welcome. It's Thursday evening. I decided I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV and just gonna be continuing the main scenario quest. Rather than playing Tales of Arise today, I might just play Tales of Arise on the weekend. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, so let me just see, just checking volume. Balance should be good. Alright. We're almost done with September, so yeah, just, September, cheaper, subscriptions. I hope you could help me get my emote slots. Really appreciate that. Let's continue our main story. I think what we need to do next is go to the outside of Slither Bow. Let's teleport there. Oops, cannot teleport while seated. Let me just adjust my mic a bit. And... okay, let's go. I'm gonna go west here. Sorry. Been adjusting my seat. Be more comfortable so I can play long hours. Okay, let's go here. Oh, it's not light time. It's evening. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slither Bow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have at least been answered. Oh wait, now that my mini feed has refreshed, just gonna be thanking those who followed me while I was offline. So thank you, Bokaror, for following. Really appreciate that. Also, just a reminder, on Sunday morning, that would be 8 a.m. my time, I will be having a collaboration stream with my fellow concon buns. Says shout out to concon. Concon bun is my Twitch team. I'm part of it. Yeah, we'll be playing Mario Kart. So yeah, hope you could join. I don't know if I'll be streaming the event or I'll be just playing on my Switch and then joining another stream. But yeah, updates will be posted on my Twitter. So if anyone is, you can check out my Twitter. You can follow me so you can see the updates. Also, I post anything random there, like we're retweeting cute LalaTuber images, and also my stream announcements, of course. Okay. Also, if you could join my Discord, that would be really great. There are lots of macros for the JP server, especially for the old content, old extreme trials, old savage raids. My friends and I have been collecting them there. If you know my background, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since Heaven's Word launch. So I've started doing endgame content around, Nidhogg Extreme was my first extreme trial. That was current content, meaning by current content, meaning there's no echo. And the first time I did savage raiding was creator. So that would be the 9th boss of Alexander. And I was able to clear up to the final one of the 12. I also did the rest of them. Oh wait, not except 8, I think. I didn't do 8. Yeah, I think I didn't do 8. Yeah, but I was able to do 9 to 12 and majority of the others. Yeah. Yeah, so since then we've been collecting macros and guides. We're trying to translate the JB macros. Yeah. I hope you find it useful. Also, there are other channels there, also for like Monster Hunter, Animal Crossing. Yeah, pretty much the games I've played. Also, Path of Exile, I played that as well. Yeah. Okay, let's continue reading. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did not, I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I'm gonna hide this quest since I'm not gonna be doing this now. Also this one, let's hide this so we only see what we have to do. Okay, speak with Yashtola, that would be the Crystarium. Yeah, so for people wondering why I'm only my majority of my UI elements in game are truncated at the edge. It's because I'm using an ultra-wide screen, so I see much more of the game than the usual 16:9 aspect ratio. I'm using a 21:9. But as you all know, streams are in 16:9, so I can only show the middle part. It's either that or I show everything, but I'm gonna be putting black bars on top and bottom, which is not good. I don't like it. Also, you don't need to see the edges of my screen anyway. Normally, the only things I put there are my maps or like inventory that you don't have to see, or you know, those kind of things. All the action happens in the middle anyway. But it does help me a lot when doing like extreme trials or savage raids because I could see more of the battlefield. I'm pretty sure it would be much better if you use the much bigger screen, which is 32:9 screens. I wish I have one of those, but those are expensive. Maybe I could do that as a donation goal someday, but no. I feel bad when asking people for money for those kind of things, so yeah, so I won't. So just asking you for subscriptions to support my channel, just pretty much just support my channel. But all of my equipment, I prefer to buy them on my own. I mean, I'm only streaming as a hobby anyway. It's not like this is my primary job. So, I feel bad, like, you know, asking my viewers to fund my equipment. But it would really be good, like, you know, your sub money would definitely go for things that would improve this channel, like new emotes. I'm in the process of commissioning emotes at the moment. I got the sketches and they're really good. Hello, G! Welcome! How are you doing? Yeah, so I was just saying about that subtember thing. Yeah, so pretty much all the sub money that I would get, all the donations and subs, sub money or bits, anything that I earn from this channel, since this is not my primary job, I'll definitely use it for all of the channel improvements like new emotes. Currently, I'm in the process of commissioning new emotes and background music for my channel. So yeah, I got the sketches for my emotes, so hopefully they'll be ready within 1 to 2 weeks. For the background music, I already talked to the person who would commission it. He already got the idea on what kind of music I want, and he'll give me a sample maybe in the next 1 to 2 weeks as well. I'm really excited because currently I only use like the game music for my intro. If I play Tales of Arise, I play the title music. If I play Final Fantasy 14, I just play music like this when just standing around. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Chi. I wasn't able to like drop into your streams lately because it's either I'm live or I'm working. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, but I do leave a lurkus, obviously. I'll do that to all my friends. Every time I have friends that are online, I always leave a lurk. Of course, I will definitely make sure I'll be on your debut. I saw the date already. I think you posted it at end of October. I think it was on your Twitter. I'll be there. I will definitely show support. Yes, I will announce it on my Twitter as well, so my friends could join the fun. Yeah, it's Halloween. Yeah, end of October. Are you planning like scary games? I know you get scared easily, but are you gonna be doing scary games? Yeah, the hair similar to my Lalavel hair. See? Depends on the sub goal. Not nice. Are you gonna be posting your sub goal unlocks on Twitter? Yeah. There is a VTuber, why you don't want to reach it? Come on! We want to see it! Else we will be spamming the scream sound alert. 50 gets ASMR. Are you prepared to do ASMR? Hey, congratulations on your 35 subs as well. Nice. I saw your message. I saw your post in Discord. I also have Discord, but it's not that active at the moment. We need more people to join. But I really appreciate if you could join as well. Yeah, it's not that active. I mean, it used to be active when I used to stream 2 years ago. But after taking a really long break, I stopped streaming for 2 years. So it kind of died. So now I want it to be back. So yeah, I just came back to streaming about 5 weeks ago anyway. So yeah. So I really appreciate if anyone could join. So I have content there like Final Fantasy 14, Animal Crossing, Monster Hunter, Path of Exile, Minecraft, Dragon Quest Builders, rhythm games. Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of games. I'm a variety gamer, so I play almost any type of game, maybe except just those PvP ones like shooter games or like mobile games like Dota and League of Legends. I don't play those. I don't play shooter games as well like Call of Duty. I'm so bad at those. Yeah. Yeah, but majority of the other games I play, I also tend to avoid what do you call this? Horror games, because I couldn't sleep when I play horror games. But I'm okay with watching other people play horror games. It's just that when I play it, it's very different. Yes, I do have 36 now. Yay! Although majority of them are gifted. So yeah, I mean, thank you for everyone who gifted the subs. So I don't know if they're gonna be continuing the sub after the first month, but yeah. It's good to see the number is at 36 at the moment. Yeah, you can watch and play. Yeah, you get scared even with the screen sound alert thing. Yeah, I'm able to watch. I mean, there's a fellow streamer of mine, a friend of mine, who plays a lot of horror games. I always watch her play like different Resident Evil games, the old Silent Hill ones, Siren. Yeah, a lot of horror games. Phasmophobia. Yeah, I'm okay with watching. It's just that I cannot play. If I play, I won't be able to sleep. Also, horror movies. I cannot watch horror movies. Yeah. For some reason, when I don't know. Unless I'm with a group of people and then all we do is just make fun of the horror movie, that's fine. But if I'm gonna be watching like alone, watching a horror movie, nope, that's a big no. What happened to your desktop, by the way? I read a bit of it from the chat. So you aren't able to play Final Fantasy 14 recently? Is it? Oh, your disk drive died. Is it just your storage? Or something else broke on your PC? Oh, yeah. Well, at least it's not one of those. At least it's not one of those expensive components. I mean, it's not your graphics card or your processor, CPU. I mean, it still costs something, but at least it's not that expensive compared to the other ones. Yeah. Well, are you planning to fix it before your debut? Are you gonna be using it for your debut? I would assume so. SSD board is like really close to. Ah, nice! Oh yeah, nice. At least you got it now. Then you just need to reinstall the operating system, the Windows, and then install your stuff. Oh yeah, hopefully it gets fixed and yeah, so we can see you playing Final Fantasy 14 again. Yeah, so this character is also on Thunberry. So. I mean, yeah. We could play together with Sidawa. I've been playing with Sidawa the past few days. Because Sidawa is also a common friend with another streamer I play with. Yeah, so I met Sidawa from there. Wait, let me just trigger this cutscene. Yeah, so you're preview with spoilers. Since I'm on Shadowbringers already, so just be mindful that this might spoil you again. Okay, let me read this. I tend to read the non-voice dialogues. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alfino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exar? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Hello, Taz! Welcome! No worries! Enjoy Lee! I hope you win. Like I said earlier on chat, I'm not good at playing PvP games like League. So yeah. So yeah, enjoy League. Hope you win. Yeah, no worries, G. Yeah, so yeah. Thank you for the alert. No worries. Okay, let's continue reading this. Fino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norrent to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmor, what came of your meeting with Fothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exar, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Itself, then, we reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Hey, let's see. Okay, so now we have to go to... What is the job well down thing? Is it the... Oh wait, I think it's what do you call this? An ether current. Let's go to dependents. Dependents. So here. Actually, we also need to get the job, the road quest thing. I think that's the level 74 scientific method quest. This one from Gion. Let's get it. Yep, scientific method. Gion is eyeing you. Presumably, it's a bit hard to tell. Good. Ah! Lalio, looks like you've been training hard. Your muscles show much bigger. It's almost like there's three of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Subversine while you were at it. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing seed eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Seed eaters ain't like us. We're like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then, maybe, we can figure out what's so different about Subversine. I've heard from folks passing through that stray seed eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordzook and be ready for carnage. Maybe we should do this first before progressing the main story, because if I remember correctly, this part of the main story will trigger something that... Oh, why did I press that? That would trigger something like a turning point in the story, so let's not do that yet. Right. Let us... Yep, talk to this. Yep, it's ether current. Nice. A job well done. Heggy is looking for someone willing to make a delivery to Fort Job. Well, sinner, might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chadwick is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Okay, let's teleport to Fort Jump. Fort Jump. Oh wait, let's unlock this one, the gemstone thing. So we haven't done any fate yet, but yeah. Welcome, traveler. I am an authorized trader representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolor gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of such gems, I can offer you a number of items provided by the facets in exchange. Okay. Yep, don't need anything yet. Let us talk to Chadwick. Hello there, Chadwick. The package? Yes, I have your package. Here you go. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment, you were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Yes, I am. I killed the Sea Eater. I killed the Light Warden. Who do you think I am? I knew it! I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater, without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure that they'll be awestruck. Yeah, you'll be starstruck seeing the hero that saved Holminster Switch. How do we go up there? Oh. I think there's some stairs over here. Right, too high. Too high. Roll Dart. Hello there, Roll Dart. Here's your sandwich, homemade meal. You have my thanks. For this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Here's Bjorn. Let's give a homemade meal. Ah, food! Thank you! And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Grimcog. Here's your meal. Wicked White! You're hurt! You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. All work against a tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. Now you brought me a sandwich. Yeah, here's your sandwich. Wait, I hear something. Is that a... Oh, yeah, found it. It's on top. I hear it. It's a ether current. How do I go up there? How do I go up there? Here? 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 Got an ether current. And one more sandwich to give away. Let's go here. Hello there, Joe and Rick. Let me guess, your parents are named Joan and Rick. That's why you are named Joe and Rick. Just a guess. Okay, here's his sandwich, Joe and Rick. Chadwick's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Let us go back to Chadwick and finish the quest. Okay, please, birthday? I expected this much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well, in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Okay, got the ether current. Wait, are we missing any of the... Wait, probably we're missing some more ether currents. But we haven't got the compass yet, right? Yeah. Let's get it later. Let's go to Mordzook first and do the role quest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where we go? Okay, NPCs northeast. Let's go there. Let us go there. Oh, here's Kiot. Stop drinking. You're drinking again. Why are you drinking again? You're always drinking. Slap. Stop drinking. We have a sin eater to kill. Gulp, 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 gulp. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done, and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Kiot always down you one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and tie some sin eaters in the meantime. In the time it takes you to finish off this Mordsville here. Just sculpt it down and come and find me southeast of here. You'll see. Bottle of Mordsville. A half-finished bottle of alcohol. Hello there! Hello there, Chief. Yes! I'm doing the job role quest. Yeah, I'm progressing the Shadowbringers MSQ since I wasn't to progress last Saturday because of the producer live letter. So yeah, welcome, Dr. Chief. Hello there again, Eberry. Welcome. And also Platypunk, welcome to my stream. Hope you all are doing well today. Yeah, so I'm doing the white mage, the healer role quest for Shadowbringers. I stopped progressing through the MSQ. I want to do this first because I know if I progress the MSQ, there would be a turning point in the story. So I want to finish these side quests first, like getting getting the ether currents. Okay, wait. Hello there, Bacon! Thank you for the sub! Really appreciate that! Thank you again! 2 months. Yeah. Basically, Bacon here is my first sub ever since I came back to the streaming about 5 to 6 weeks ago. So yeah, really appreciate that. And as you can see, Bacon here as the founder icon beside his name. Thank you. Hello there, Bacon. Welcome. So I'm playing on my Elemental Alt right at the moment. Yeah, thank you for your support. Thank you everyone for your support. I know it's still September. So yeah, I know it's a bit shameless, but yeah, I really appreciate if anyone could help me get those emote slots. Yeah, and I was saying, since I was actually saying at the start of my stream, since streaming isn't my primary job, it's more like a hobby. So anything that I earn from streaming, I'm gonna be using them to improve this channel. Obviously nothing would, be used elsewhere. I am currently in the process of commissioning new emotes. As you can see, the emotes that are currently on my channel are emotes that I used to have when I was streaming 2 years ago. So that LalaTuber emote is kind of outdated. It doesn't look like me anymore. It's still LalaTuber, it's still me. But yeah, I'm in the process of commissioning new emotes. I just got the sketches this morning, so hopefully I would get the final ones within 1 to 2 weeks maybe. I'm also in the process of commissioning background music, so for the intro music of my channel. I'm in the process of talking with the person who will be working on it. Already figured out what would be the kind of theme or what the feel of the music would be. So hopefully that would also come to my channel within a month. Yeah. So all of the things that I earn on this channel will be going to those things. Yeah. So yeah, really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you for your support. Also, now that we have many people here, it's time for me to thank the people who are who followed me while I was offline, because there's no sense in thanking them while I only have like 2 viewers earlier. So yeah, so thank you, Alodia Marie, for the follow, and also Mokaror for the follow. Yeah, and again, thank you, Bacon, for the resub to tier 1. Really appreciate that. Again, welcome everyone. Hope you enjoy watching. I'm just playing through the Shadowbringers main story for the 3rd time. This is my 3rd character. I just want to go through the main story again. Should have been here sooner, missed the notification. Because you are still doing the resub thing. I think maybe the channel hasn't loaded yet, or maybe I don't know. Do you want me to replay the notification? I could replay it. There we go. Yeah, we can replay the notification. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. So on this playthrough of mine, this main story playthrough again, I'm trying to read all of the non-voice dialogue, so that's why my progress is quite slow. And so please bear with me. Okay, a half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Kion, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is a deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Okay, I'm trying to guess what kind of brown liquid is this. That'd be out of something. Drink the Mords. Okay. So for those who have been here on my previous playthrough videos, I'm always choosing the funnier option as much as possible. So I'm gonna choose the drink one. Let's see what would happen. Yes, let's drink the Mordsville. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, it tastes only the scent of a spring breeze with a whiff of sheep's tongue. Okay, I figured it's tongue, even it's a brown liquid thing. Fermented sheep tongue. But you then note the aftertaste. It's the flavor of your favorite fruit, with a hint of feet. Okay. we have feet things here on this chat right now. So it's sheep's dung and feet. Who knows? Maybe the flavor of feet was from people stepping on the fruit. You extract the juices. Get the flavor of feet as well. Amazing! You finish! A full, none more customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Well, because the Dwarf is a LalaTuber, we're the same. Nothing happened. Nothing funny happened. I was expecting my character to, like, what's that emote again? Stagger? Was it stagger? This one. Yeah, I was expecting my character to do that. Okay, let's continue. Let's head southeast and meet Dior. So, just an announcement. On Sunday morning, my time, that would be 8 a.m. AEST, 8 a.m. Sydney time, I will be joining a collaboration event with the concon buns. Concon bun is the Twitch team. Oh, sorry, typo. Concon bun is the Twitch team I am part of. We're a group of VTubers. We'll be playing Mario Kart, so hope to see you there. I don't know if I will stream that time, if I will co-stream the event, or maybe just joining the event. And hope to see you on my friend's stream. I'm not good at Mario Kart, but I'm prepared to lose. But yeah, I'm just there to have fun. I like Mario Kart. It's fun. Let's talk to Gion. Yeah, that's it. That would be 8 a.m. Sydney time. That would be 6 a.m. in the Philippines. So I don't expect you guys to be awake at that time. But if you are there, I really, really appreciate it. I know it would be too early for you. I think it's 3 p.m. What's that? PDT? Is it PDT? 3 p.m. Alright, let's continue reading. See? Your average sea eater is no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here. But I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross, flattened in all the wrong places, with bits poking out and the like. So I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I heal stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Heal the Sin Eater. Okay. Then I use here. Oh no, why? Oh, I just need to click it. So I need to cast something on it. Okay. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? Okay. I think it was never really alive to begin with. Or Healing magic and seed eaters just don't mix. Okay. Nothing funny of these choices. Both are just too serious. I was expecting a really funny answer. Like a stupid one. Should I choose? I'll choose the first one. You're right on that one. Seed eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like finding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sufferscene's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it happening at home Mr. Switch, either. And so many seed eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some seed eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium! I'll get continuous about drinking. Okay, fine. Let's go back to the Crystarium and drink. Wait, let me just check something here. Wait. Where is it? This one. Hey, okay, just waiting for it to load. Okay, so where do we go now? Let's go to, wait, I think I have mail. I did buy something from the smog station earlier. So let us go to, the Amaro lunch. I hope it gets delivered already. Hello there, delivery Moogle. Please give me the items I bought. Alright, this is the other one. This is the one I bought yesterday, not the one today. Yeah, no, this is the one that I bought yesterday. This is the Pantomime. This is a very cute emote. Pantomime. Cute. It's very cute. It's really cute. Okay, I'm waiting for the other one that I bought. Let's continue first. Let's go to... Oh, my UI is gone. Let's go to Pendants. And talk to Kiot. I think we can do one more quest. We're already level 78. Cup. The mort stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. It's how I keep my muscles prime and my spirits high. Speaking of, Would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all of the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill self-esteem any faster for not drinking. That's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work, figuring out why self-esteem does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious. But we get the level 76 quest, The Lost and the Found. Kyoto appears to be consuming ale with even greater voracity than usual. Cup. Lalio, I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Yuck, keeps on drinking. Okay, why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity. And then banned me for life. Because you're a drunkard. Maybe you're, making a commotion at the cabinet of curiosity. Spill just a wee bit of mead on the books and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. Why are you pouring drinks on the books? Hello, Mental! Welcome to my stream! Welcome. Hope you are well. Oh, wait, no. How are you? What's that glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. Oh, well, don't keep on pouring ale on the books. You're gonna destroy the books. That's why Morin is angry at you. And after I worked so hard to find us new information and self-esteem, drank so much, sat with those dusty stones until not one but both of my buttocks went numb. Mem is on a holiday tomorrow. Nice. I wish we have a holiday as well. Ah, boy. I need a holiday. I need a break. Oh, I did take 3 days off last week, so... But still, I need more holidays. I wish we could get a holiday soon. I don't know when our next holiday is. I forgot. I think sometime October. October 4? Oh, nice, it's close. Nice. Wait, what date? What date is it, October? It's a Monday, nice. Long weekend. Yay. It's next weekend, nice. Yeah, maybe I'll take a day off to make it longer. Oh yeah, next one is December. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, we don't have any holidays in November. Oh well. Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna choose the second one because this is funny. Because the first option is, so did you find anything? And the second one is, yeah, that sounds like you. I'll choose the second one. Yes, we all need more holidays. Yeah, too much work. Also, I think working, especially for people who are working from home, it feels like working from home feels like you're doing much more work than going to the office and doing the work. I know you could, take some breaks on your own, but feels like it's really hard to detach from your work completely because, anytime you can do the work anytime you want. that would mean that any time the work needs you as well. Sometimes you are required to work. And also, yeah, I mean, the lack of talking to your office mates, your colleagues, you don't have that anymore. Because everyone's just working from home. Everyone is so focused at doing your job. And the only time that you talk with your colleagues is when you have meetings. It's not like you have those casual banters when you go to the kitchen, or you meet someone along the hallway. You talk about random stuff. You ask about random things in life. Yeah, so everyone just becomes more stressed, more exhausted after work. We need more breaks. We definitely need more breaks. So yeah, everyone take care. Don't overwork. Don't overstress. Okay, let's continue reading this. I know, ain't I great? And I have the most magnificent beard. Yeah, the dwarf's beard here is really funny looking. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine... Oh, wait. Sorry. I misread that sentence. I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Sulfurcene was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eaters laying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it up. I fear that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow, then we go pummel it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, we got the thing that we bought. Okay, let's go. Let's get that one. I see an FC invite on Lalaland. I'm pretty sure that would be mostly Lala fellas. But yeah, I think I'll go without an FC for now. Okay, a marrow lunch. Let's get to the delivery, Mughal. Yeah, the reason I bought this earlier was because Giot is always drinking. And also I like this emote, just to... Instead of doing the joy emote when completing duties, you can also do the toast one. Yeah. So funny. Yeah, but this one is still funnier. The new emote. Pantomime emote. It's so funny. Okay, let's go to... Oh, wait, wrong. Let's go to Slitherbow. Slitherbow. Let's talk to Giot here. Hey. Gulp. Ah. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sulfurcene before. I know most everyone is Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worshipping the darkness and all. But once you get to know him, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that self-scene's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sea eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Okay, let's go to the blind forest of Ixmaya. Oh, I think I went to the wrong exit. Wrong exit. This one. Current ERZia time is 4 p.m. So I'm gonna hear Lahi. It's Lahi time. Yeah, Lahi. I wish I could sing it. It's too high for me. I won't be able to sing it. Lahi. I think my voice will crack if I try to sing it. Ah, no! No! You disturbed my Lahi song! No! No! Go away! Go away! Go away! I want to hear my Lahi song. Yes, so can sang it. Yeah, true. And the face of the pianist. That's so funny. Yeah, Lahi. Lahi. Too high. I'm not giving it justice. Okay, fine. Let's just do this. Let's summon our Chocobo to help us fight. I just realized I haven't renamed my Chocobo on this alt. It's still named Chocobo. I go away. I still think the Shadowbringer's normal battle theme, it's kind of noisy. I don't like it. I mean, it's a nice song, but if you keep hearing it as a battle music, eventually I get tired of it. But hearing the battle music from Endwalker, which got played during the live letter last weekend, I think it's really nice. Currently, my favorite normal battle theme is still the one from Realm Reborn. Someone just jumped off the cliff with a car. Die, scorpion thingy. Okay, that one's dead. Now where do we go? I think this is the quest wherein we're going to be controlling Lamit. I remember correctly. Lahi? That looks good. Well, not good. But you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Suffer Scene's feeling charitable today. Yep, Judy calls. Yeah, I think this is it. We fight and then we trigger the echo and we control Lamit. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Maybe you should have brought like a whole case of wine. Like 10 bottles maybe. Ah, there we go. Hello there, Lamit. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does and what it does. So make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Yeah, we still can move. You will wait. We're waiting. We're waiting. Wait for it. There! Why doesn't it fix the other one though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Kill it. Charge. I'll just give you a region. You won't die anyway, Kiyot. Ah, that's a raid wipe. Yeah. That one's dead. Now for her suffers. Oh, late. Oh, shit. She's resurrecting it again. How does it do that so fast? Right, divide and conquer. Then you take Suffer Scene. Okay? I'm gonna get the regen on Giot. I'm gonna fight Glare with Stone. Glare with Stone. Hey, your stone is much stronger than my Glare. How come? At least you don't spam stone like me. Like you're using holy. Ow. Come on, kill it, kill it. Almost dead. Okay, Suffer Scene's down. Ha! Now you're down. Did we do it? No, we didn't. And she's back. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. No, I'm offended. I'm not gonna heal you anymore, Gion. He has a re-raise. Leon! Oh, not again. Here we go. So, this is the Guardian. You excited, Lummy? Yes, of course. gone this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yes, 1 is stone, 2 is cure, 3 medica, 4 is Suna, 5 restore benediction. Okay. Fine. Yes, it's the Guba Library heart. the owl sitting on a chair. The Harry Potter one. I wish whenever they do these kind of duties, like they would just put all the party members on the right side on the party list, similar to a normal party, so it would be easier to play as healers. Stack, stack, stack. Come on, stack at Arbor. Nice. Oh, wait, Medica. Darkness, know what's coming? What's that? What's gonna happen? Oh, Doom. Oh, this one is the one that I need to heal you or... Oh, wait, is it Isuna? Oh, yeah, that's the Doom that I need to... Yes, ads! Okay. Shitstones. Heal Silva. Do a Medica in the middle. Heal Silva again. Heal Silva is so weak. Hey, Artport, are you gonna deal damage on that? Okay, Renderay is doing LD. Good job. Hold on, 33%. Oh, darkness. Are you gonna... Is this a tether? Can I pass it? No. I'm gonna heal myself to remove the Doom. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna heal Silva because my paladin is so weak. Come on, Silva, you're under geared. Codex of Darkness. Medica. And it's dead. Easy. Yeah, because it's hard because it's easier to see what kind of debuff the party has, but no one would notice that too easily. And then Artwork would just die and you would fail. I remember failing that before on my main. Because I didn't notice the Doom. Because in a normal party, you would see the Doom debuff to the, beside their name. And you would see if you either use Esuna or you have to heal the Doom. There are 2 types of Doom debuffs. So, yeah. Also, to be easier for people who are not, healer mains. I'm just playing healer casually. I didn't read the other dialogue. I think it's short anyway. Oswell, now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes. There can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. Oh, it's a seal of Ronka. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. I need a drink of water. My throat is getting dry. Let me... I did it! The spell is mine, at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Gilbert, then we'll see you home. Also, why does their party have like two tanks? You know, you have a paladin and a warrior and a bard and a white mage. It's a weird composition having two tanks for that duty. Hey, oh she of inferior beardliness, egg face, hop, daughter, get it together for stone's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Sufferseen away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, we'd both be dead right about now. I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. So, Lamid was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sufferseen's power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamid did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated, by the sound of it. And she took the power with her. You need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No ale first, then me. Let me cut the power of the Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory. Let me cannot create chocolate. And let's go back to Piot, the wandering stairs. Go to pendants. Anything up here? Nope. Okay, since you want me to drink, I'm gonna do the toast emote. Okay, see? I'm drinking with you, Giot. Good. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than it. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those. Oh, there goes Gior waxing philosophical about the ale again. Ice. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights. Of course, but you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell Sam Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamit's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully, I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka, more in Beta. So he's going back to the Cabinet of Curiosity and gonna be spilling ale again on the books. And I'll get kicked out again. don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Okay, do we get the level 7-8 jump? Okay, level 7-8 jump quest, role quest. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest of View from Above. Oh, can't do it yet. Okay, so that means we'll be continuing the main story. Hello there, manager of suites. I'm here to sleep. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Yes. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Get the money.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Let's see, what are the choices? I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Or then I suppose there's not to do but rest. There's no funny answer. I'll just choose the second one then. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Oh, wow, so, I know, my mouse moved. Sorry. I clicked the other one. That's fine. Never mind.
Isn't really an option.
No funny answers anyway.
If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Why do I keep doing that?
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Why are you surprised? Why am I surprised?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Asian stock in trade.
If Heidelin is a primal, then yeah, we are... what do you call this? Enthralled? Heidelin's thralls. Everything we do, even the people doing ERP, is under Heidelin's will.
A matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
Those people dancing in Limsa Laminsa are still under Heidelin's will.
Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
I like the song. This is the mellow version of the... what do you call this? What's the title again? The Maker's Ruin? Yeah, Maker's Ruin. I think the first time that this song got played was when we fought the Ultima Weapon. The phase 1 of Ultima Weapon in the Praetorium. I'm not sure if it got played earlier than that. Hello, Pudding Pie! Welcome! How are you? Hello! I'm just doing... I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Just playing through the Shadowbringer story again. and refreshing my mind before Edwalker comes. Nice, finished work. I hope work went well. I hope you're not exhausted. Yeah, if you are, take some rest. Enjoy the chill vibes on this stream. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Ah, pretty tired. Yeah, all workers are tiring. Yeah, even myself. I started my stream after I finished work. I only had like 30-minute break between my work and having stream. So I had my quick dinner in between that. Yeah. I'm doing this stream, just to relax and have fun, play some games, talk to people. So here I am, just progressing through the Shadowbringer story again. Feeling the feels that I felt 2 years ago when I did this. When Shadowbringers came out. So instead of doing the New Game Plus, I chose to do it on a new character. On a different data center. Yeah.
I always took comfort in that.
So I just finished doing the Raktika Greatwood. I think I still have the Amarang, Volusia, and Tempest. Should be close. Should be close then. I'm more than halfway. And then the patches after that. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. It would be funny if there's like a narrator for that, like similar to the, like in SpongeBob, like 6 years later. Something like that. It would be funny.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
Yeah, these two guys are so cool. One wearing the first gunblade that's added to the story, and the other one is a very cool dragoon.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Also, his gunblade is different. It's a very thin blade and it's longer than the gunblade that the Gunbreaker uses.
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Here comes a new challenger! We need to play that, good. Whenever a new player comes in, like in fighting games. Here comes ourselves a new challenger.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
It's this guy.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Here, Lala Felfner.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
I don't know if we're gonna be seeing Garlemald in this current form, or when we go to it, it's gonna be in ruins, similar to the one shown in Endwalker trailer and the Benchmark trailer. I wish we could see Garlemald to be a nice city at some point. Dun dun dun! Oh, come on. Why am I walking so slow? You already hear something outside. You know? Just rush through the door or check the window. What's happening? Okay. Stop you when it rains. Judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sea Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Why would I want to? I'm a hero. I want to kill Sea Eaters. Come on. Why would I sleep through it? Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. No. Why do I keep pressing the mount button inside the Crystarium? I just realized that we cannot mount inside. Fun, it's battle time. Come on, let's kill some Sea Eaters. Destination. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. See her. I've only just returned from Amaring, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sea Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restore the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Arthur, tell me you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the one to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aethery Plaza. It's a word that I haven't seen that much. I don't know if I read that correctly. I don't even know what it means. Let's go up. And we're gonna be activating the barrier. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is what I miss from the older Final Fantasy games, wherein the camera is fixed when you're in certain positions. It always gives that cinematic look to the game. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Since this is an MMO with a free-form camera, I mean, you could just... The camera will always be on your... from your behind. So I tend to just rotate the camera a bit when I'm just running a straight line like this, to make it more cinematic. Oh, I'm hitting the post. Okay, we have to activate one more. Okay. This is the second one. Looks like the wall that we activated in the burn, the Sirius wall.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
No, there's voice acted now. I wish they would make like the whole main story quest like 100% voice acted. Someday, I hope they will. They will do it.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Come on, you need to like speak with more conviction. Like, excellent! Oh, is that you're not excited?
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
No, they're dead.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay. Let's do this. Judy calls. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Okay, let's go. Yay, we get to hear the Shadowbringers duty music again. I like this music. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. I think the first time they played this music was on the job trailer for Shadowbringers. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sea Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Yeah, I was so excited to hear this song in the game for the first time when I first heard it on the job action trailer. And then when I heard it the first time, which is when you try to save Minfilia from Laxan Loft, yeah, I was so happy to hear it. Dun, 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 dun. You're weak. I was about to cast Solin and they're dead already. No, Crystarium Guard, don't die. I'm gonna heal you. We're gonna move closer. Yeah. That's the reason I casted Holy. Yeah, still far away from the. In the end, Crystarium Guard don't die. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Those eaters, they're moving toward Radisca's round. Dun, 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 dun. We should follow. But we cannot neglect those in need of it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, na. Die. Oh, what do you mean leave the healing to you? You're weak. I'm a stronger healer than you, Alfino. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, you're gonna die. I'm gonna heal you. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. No! Crystarium Guard! You're gonna die! You're not gonna die! No one's gonna die at my watch! If people die, no one would give me money from quests. That's my reasoning. Not because I want to help them. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna heal you, so you can kill more seed eaters before you die. No, Crystarium Guard, don't die. Also, the other one's gonna die. No, 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 you're not gonna die. Benediction. I used Benny on an NPC. See, imagine that. How important you are as an NPC. I used Benediction on you. Oh, wait, you have a shield. I need to use your shield. Thanks, Orion J, for the shield. Okay, they're dead. Now what? A most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none on your know. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hello there, Tancred and Minfilia. Sweetheart, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me! Okay, let's kill these guys. Everyone's here. You're dead. Let's go. That can't be good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on! I need to save them. No, they're all dead. Freak. He stood up and died again. He died for a second time. It's so funny. I'll follow the eater. You press onto the imperative. Okay, let's go. I'm staying with you. Okay, fine, Minophilia. Don't want to join me. You want to join Tancred instead? These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on... Oh, too fast. I couldn't read it. Background music changed. Jesus, be feared. But our task is, as it ever was, turn the tide. Let's kill some sea eaters. Everyone should die. Go. Come on. There are the sea eaters we have to kill. Why are they so far from each other? I want to use a slice. Kill it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kill the bears, kill the bears. Kill the Care Bears! Die, Care Bears.
On your feet.
On your feet. You're weak, Alfino. Shut up. Talk to me when you become a sage. I'm saving my size. Okay, now. Any NPC dying? Nope. I'm just here to cast thoughts on everything. Na 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 na. Okay, die, die, die. Good job, guys. This is the big one. Die. Hillary. I know that is a tank buster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill those, kill those. What? Only that damage? That's weak. I reserved my size to kill those 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One down, one down. Which ones are you gonna attack next? This one? Let's go! Let's go! Kill it before the stack, 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 stack! Wow! At least you have some use, Alfino. My shield. Size to heal everyone. Kill the last ad, the last desert ad. Kill that one. 6 from that raid wide. Is it? Is it a raid wide? Oh no, ads. No, I used my slice. I should have waited for the ads. No, there's so many. Dun dun dun. Don't kill that. What are you guys doing? What kind of cheat are you doing? No, Crystarium guard, you're not gonna die! Oh, come on, I killed that group. I used a side sword before you did. Go ahead, Hillary, tank buster. Weak. Die for given hypocrisy. Thumbscrew, what the heck is that? Oh, that's the fine tank buster thing. Dead. Dun 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 dun. Ah, come on, you don't have to strike that pose every time you kill something. No, it's not like a victory pose or something. Come on, help Lena! Help Lena! That's a lot! Go, Lena! Save Lena!
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Kill it! Kill it! on, call the warrior flight. Come on. Come on, I could just kill that one. Easy. Huh. People dying. No. No.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
No.
Run! Run, damn you!
Nah, no one can hear you. You're a ghost.
Has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Nope, doesn't work. You're a ghost. Hello there, Regent Ray. Welcome back to my stream.
No.
No worries, no worries.
Stay back.
Have a good sleep. Thank you for the alert. Hope you have a good rest. No! You're gonna die! Thank you! Always appreciate people dropping by. No! Person is dead!
Why did
No!
you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
What? What happened? No!
Forward! Forward!
Oh!
If
Oh!
you can still hold us
Thank you
all,
for the sub, Daz!
wounded to
Thank
the rear.
you! Really, really appreciate that. Nice! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome again, and thank you for the sub. Really, really appreciate that. That would really help me a lot for the reaching my goals and getting more emotes, getting this channel better. Always appreciate the support. Thank you, Concon Bun.
Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Oh yes, I am in front. I'm gonna be leading this group. Oh, but the duty is complete as well. Alrighty, so this is...
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave.
Just on your games. Only two though. Yeah, a win is still a win. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Congratulations. I'm not good at MOBAs. I don't play MOBAs. The last MOBA I played was Dota 1. Yeah, I didn't play Dota 2 or League of Legends, but glad you won. I'm so bad at those games. And again, congratulations on winning. It's still a win. And again, thank you for the sub. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you for everyone's support. Wait, can we do what do you call this? Hey, where is it? Wait, let me just open this. Let's do a sound alert to celebrate. I know there's already an alert for the Streamlabs for the new sub, but let's still do the extra one, which is... Hey, where is it? This one. I really like that sound. Especially since I watch Fairy Tail. I keep hearing that wow thing. So nice. I don't know. I know I keep hearing that on multiple anime, but the first time I heard about it was on Fairy Tail. It's so funny. Yeah, I don't know if there are more. I know there are more anime who use it, but I think Fairy Tail was the first one. Yeah, we have such a meme since Fairy Tail. Yeah, so Fairy Tail was the first one. Yeah, I watched Fairy Tail. I know some people didn't like it, but I like it. It's a fun anime. I think it's the only long-running anime that I watched. Well, aside from Detective Conan, of course. I like Detective Conan. Yeah, so Detective Conan, Fairy Tail, and I don't know if you would. I don't know if you would count Dragon Ball, but I only watched the first two, the base one and the Z, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. So I don't know if you would count that as a long-running anime. Naruto, I did start it, but I didn't enjoy it, so I stopped watching it. Yeah, far from perfect. Yeah, I mean the story is man. It's not that fun, but I mean the characters are fun, so I enjoyed it. Yeah, those are the only ones that so. Yeah, Bleach I haven't watched. The other Naruto series, especially the new ones, and Boruto, I haven't watched those. It's just that I don't. I'm kind of hesitant in starting long-running animes because I started watching Fairy Tail when it was still new. So that's why I didn't know it's gonna be a long-running one. So, I mean, I already invested time in watching the first episode, and waiting for a new episode to come out. So, yeah, so I kept on watching that one. Bleach. I only watched the the not so good live action version. I don't know if that would count, but I know it's bad, but it's the only Bleach I watch. Yeah, there is. There is. Where did I watch it? It's on Netflix. Yeah, I watch it on Netflix. Netflix Australia. And I kind of warned you that it's not so good. If you still want to watch it, go for it. But I mean, it's not as bad as Dragon Ball Evolution or Avatar, The Last Airbender, but I mean, it is passable. So I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not as good as Rurouni Kenshin. I think Kenshin is still the best live action anime out there. In terms of quality, I think it's better than Death Note live action. Well, at least that says something. If I'm comparing it with Death Note is also bad. Yeah. Good things about JoJo's live action? Is it available already? I haven't watched JoJo. That's one more thing, because that's also a long-running one. But a lot of my friends keep on recommending that to me. So, there's a lot of Death Note live action? I've only seen one. Wait, I'm gonna search. Wait. Before I continue the game, Death Note live action. Seriously, there's more than one? Oh wait, there's a 2006 film and a 2017 film. I don't know which one I watched. I would assume the newer one. I think I watched the newer one. Yeah. The one I watched is the one similar to Netflix. I watched it before it got put into Netflix. Yeah, that one. The TV series looked like soap opera. Okay. I don't think I want to watch that one. Yeah. So if you're curious about the Bleach one, it's the same quality as the Death Note on Netflix. So yeah, so that says something about what you're gonna be expecting. JoJo's is a great ride, a bizarre ride. You put the pun in it. Bizarre adventure, bizarre series. Okay, I'm gonna. Is JoJo available on Netflix or? If it's available on Netflix, I might watch it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I hope you enjoy watching Bleach. Is it on Netflix? JoJo's live action. Looks like it's on Netflix, but it's only on the Japanese Netflix, I think. The JoJo one. And even if I try to use like a VPN, I don't think it will have subtitles. Because I remember trying to watch the Shaman King reboot, the anime reboot on Netflix. Netflix Japan using a VPN. It didn't have subtitles. Yeah. So I tried to look for some other sources. But eventually, the first part of the Shaman King reboot is now available on Netflix Australia. But I already watched it somewhere else. Oh yeah. I mean, the old one is not that bad. It's not good either. But I preferred this new one more. So if you like that one, I would highly suggest to watch the new one as well. It's much better. Well, I mean, the animation is much better. I mean, the story is not rushed compared to the old one. I think the old one was a bit rushed. I mean, I watched a lot of anime back when I was a kid, so... I watched Flame of Recca, Yu Yu Hakusho, Law of Ueki, what else? Black Cat, what else did I watch? I watched a lot. One Piece, that's one thing that I also didn't watch, because it's also long. Yeah, I like watching anime. But currently I'm watching I'm watching the what do you call this? Reincarnated as a Slime season 2. That's what I've been watching right now. I had good laughs. I mean, the story is meh. It's not so good, but it's so funny. I mean, the main character is so funny. So, I enjoy it. I know the season 2 finale would be available soon, or I don't know if it's... Yeah. I mean, if you like the isekai anime, this is awesome, but I think the story is just so shallow. but it is great. The anime is great. I enjoyed it a lot. It's just that the story is so shallow. I don't know, maybe season 2 would be better. Maybe because season 1 was more of a world building kind of thing. Like setting up, you know, the alliances between the different monsters. Yeah, so I'm expecting a lot of season 2. I've only watched the first episode of season 2 so far. Yeah, so hoping for more goodness. Okay, let's stop this. It seems to have driven them back for the time being, at least. If you have recommendations on anime to watch, I mean, yeah, feel free to tell me on chat. I mean, after I watch season 2 of Slime, I'm gonna be looking for another one. I stopped watching Attack on Titan. I didn't enjoy the last season. I liked Attack on Titan, but just watching the final season, it bored me out. I feel like there's too many characters that got introduced, and the backstory of each of the new ones were just so rushed that I don't know. It just didn't feel right. I mean, the action sequences are really good. I mean, the battles are awesome, but it's the I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It bored me out so badly. What else did I watch? Wait, let me check let me log into my Crunchyroll and see what I watched. Season 2. Yeah, I mean, Attack on Titan keeps on getting convoluted for each season. And I kind of expected that, but I stuck around until the first 10 episodes of the last season. And then I stopped. Yeah, I mean, the start of the anime was really good. Even how the first season ended was really good. The cliffhanger on the first season was really good. It made me really crave for the season 2. Oh yeah, I watched Joran, the Princess of Snow and Blood. I like that one. I also watched Tower of God. I'm waiting for the continuation for Tower of God. Food Wars. I enjoy the first few sets. I know it's the last season is so bad, but I still watch it because I already invested too much time on it, and also I mean, it's still funny. So I'm in for the funny parts near the end, but I mean, it's not that enjoyable anymore near the end, but yeah. Rising of the Shield Hero. I'm excited for that one. Yeah, of course, Demon Slayer. Although the movie was meh, not so good, but the anime was good. Yeah, those were the recent ones I watched. Yeah, but I watch a lot of anime back then. I think I was that person who would finish a series in 3 days. Maximum 1 week. I would just binge watch anime that got recommended to me back then. I mean, now I don't have that much time, but yeah. Someone messaged me asking me to join a free company. Nah, I'll just... I mean, I don't need... Okay, let's continue reading this. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. It's not Hero, is it? Oh, which one? What do you mean Hero? Which hero? you mean the FC? I don't know. They didn't mention the name of the FC. Yeah, someone just messaged me asking me to join. But yeah. They didn't even mention the name of the FC on the chat. Gonna head to bed. Be late for me. No worries, Tess. No worries. Have a good sleep, and thank you again for the sub. Really appreciate that. If I remember correctly, you'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, so yeah, definitely I'll be there. I'll be dropping by your stream again. Also, I'm excited to see the continuation of your Final Fantasy X stream. I know it's gonna be, you're already on that fun part of the game, so... I was actually hoping that you would continue past the save point earlier because I know what's gonna happen next. So, yeah. I hope I would be able to see it. If not, I'll be watching your VOD and see your reaction to that part. The FC's leader is notorious for spamming invites. Okay, let me... after this cutscene, I'm gonna check what FC this person is. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Can I see this? How do I see it? Maybe you would recognize this name. First name was Wolfram. What? I couldn't search. Ah, that's him? Okay. Well, I couldn't search, so maybe he's on a duty or he logged out. I don't know. Yeah, Wolfram Alexandros, yeah. It's the first time that he messaged me, so I'm fine. I mean, I've been playing this Elemental Alt for, a couple of days now, but this is the first time that he messaged me, so I don't mind that much. I can just ignore. But there's another person who messaged me earlier. It's not him. I'm sure it's not him. I forgot the name. At least these guys, just send tells before inviting you. Not like other people who would just send you a free company invite directly. When I was leveling my character on Ether, I kept on getting those. Like, people would just send invites without even messaging you. Oh, you didn't used to? Maybe he learned, Word from on high. Alice is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of battle. Yeah, a normal person would get annoyed. Like, why would this person just invite me out of nowhere? Well, maybe unless you're a new player that, you would really benefit on joining a free company with the FC buff and all that. But, I don't know. I don't need the FC buff. I don't need the FC buff. I have the earrings from Endwalker. And I'm already level 78 and I'm only halfway through the story. I'm more than halfway through the story of Shadowbringers, so I really don't need it. You used to be on that FC? Oh, nah. Oh. Ah, you didn't like the FC. I see. Yeah, the FC I have on my main, on Gaia, we're composed of real life friends. So we're fine. But before I created that FC, I used to be part of an FC. It's like a small English community. because at the time that I started the game back in Heavensward, we didn't have cross-world link shells. So, I mean, everyone is just limited to link shells and free companies within the same server. So it was a big free company that time. I mean, it's the English community of Ballyford, which is my server in Gaia. Yeah. I mean, everyone's chill. No one's like trying to act like a leader, like doing things. I mean, we only do raids when everyone's really comfortable of doing it. It's not like there's this raid leader who forces everyone to gear up as early as possible to do, end game raids. Everyone's is just chill. So I had a nice time when I started the game. And then I created my own FC with my friends. So everyone that I know in real life, we were part of that FC, then we moved out. We created our own. Yeah, pretty much because we wanted our own house and we wanted our own, like, the company crafting thing. Like, build our own airships and, yeah, things like that. Yeah, but we still play with the people from our old FC. I mean, we still know them. And eventually, people started breaking into their own FCs. Okay, let's continue reading. I'm talking too much. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. I can't wait to have the data center travel so I can just use my main to play with everyone. I mean, it's hard to maintain multiple characters. Currently, I'm playing 3. At least I have everything on my main. I can do anything I want on my main. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Yeah, that'd be nice. The data center travel would be delayed. It's not coming out on 6.0. I kind of expected that. I mean, given how the congestion is happening, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be worse when Endwalker comes. Yeah, I don't think having the data center travel on Endwalker Day 1 would be a nice idea. Because, as we all know, with Asmongold being on Ether, or Ether Cactor specifically, I would expect everyone would just world transfer to Cactor and mess with Asmongold even more. Or mess with everyone with Ether. Yeah, so I think it's fine to not have it at the start. Maybe, I think they're gonna be doing it before 6.1. I hope they would have it before 6.1. Well, 6.1 should be around 3.5 months after Endwalker launches. 3 to 4 months. So maybe 1 to 2 months after Endwalker releases, we will get the data center travel. And if I remember correctly, the first implementation that they're gonna do would be regional data center travel. That would mean it has to be the same region. Only, like, if you're in a JP, you can only play with fellow JP players. But eventually, they will have the global data center travel. I mean, that's their end goal. Why are you hiding in this corner? saw the plan some 6.0x. Yeah. So hopefully before 6.1. Unless they get delayed again, especially with the silicon shortages and yeah, I won't be surprised as well. I mean, I don't mind. We already lived through the game up to now that we didn't have it, so I don't mind waiting for more. I mean, I wanted it. I want to have it, but I mean, I wouldn't mind not having it immediately. It's not like that we won't be able to play the game without it anyway. Don't touch me! I killed her! She was one of them! I know, but Oh. Stop hiding. If I could use rescue on this NPC, I would pull you out. Where's the third NPC? Yeah, so especially with the silicon shortages, I really think it would be sometime 6.1. Oh wait, I'm outside the I'm outside the quest area already, so it shouldn't be here. Finally got your Amaru. Nice! Congratulations! I got it on my main as well. I got it about a month ago. And of all the jobs that I played, the job that I hate the job that I hate the most was Black Mage. I'm so bad at playing Black Mage. I keep on dropping Enochian and casting the wrong spell and removing my Enochian. I hate it. I hate Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage is fun. I know it's fun, but I'm just so bad at it. Maybe if maybe obviously some practice would help, but I just didn't bother trying to learn. I'm pretty sure Black Mage would be really fun if you know how to play it well. Managing the shift between the Astral Fire and Umbral Eyes, and spamming all those Fire 4, having your Enochian and being in your ley lines, and I'm pretty sure it's fun. It's just that I'm super bad at it, that's why I didn't enjoy it. You hated Monk? Oh yeah. Yeah, those positionals, yes. Yeah, I mean, especially if the tank keeps on moving. It's really hard. But yeah, some bosses just, when casting some of the abilities, would turn by itself, even without the tank moving. I hated those ones. But at least we have True North. So, I think for the melee DPS, my favorite one is Ninja. I really like Ninja. I also enjoy Dragoon because it's simple. Well, I think it's simple. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I think it's simple. But the one I enjoyed the most was Ninja. For caster DPS, my favorite is Summoner. Well, I've been playing Summoner since 7 Sword. I know it has been changing every expansion, so it's gonna be changing again on Endwalker. Yeah, so but Summoner is my main caster DPS job. For range physical, my main job is Dancer. I like Dancer. Although sometimes I rage on the RNG for not giving me the skills I want to use. But yeah. You enjoy Ninja, but crap at it though. Yeah, my friend and I keep on saying that if you don't get a bunny, you're not a true ninja. We call it the bunny jutsu. leveling ninja, I always get the bunny jutsu. Nah, I'm just not gonna read this. It's just boring dialogue anyway. And of course, healer. My main is white mage. I mean, I've been playing white mage since I started the game. I was a conjurer. I started my journey at the start of Heaven's Ward when Heaven's Ward was in Heaven's Ward launch. I played around day 3, day 4 of Heaven's Ward. I think it was the first weekend of Heaven's Ward. That's when I started. I was a World of Warcraft raider. I was part of a static raiding back then, doing mythic raiding. I didn't enjoy it anymore. I stopped it. I didn't enjoy the expansion back then, which was Warlords of Draenor. So I was one of the WoW refugees back then. If I remember correctly, Zepla mentioned the same thing. So she transferred to Final Fantasy XIV around the same time. Plus Warlords of Draenor. Yeah. So we were the first WoW refugees. That was when the term WoW refugees first came up. So yeah, we started back then. Then I was looking for a game to play. I saw the Heaven's Ward trailer. And I got so hyped on it. I know there were spoilers on that trailer. Which... and... well... The good thing about that is I forgot what was on the trailer when I went into the 2.55 main story quests, at least. Yeah, but I was so hyped on the Heaven's Ward trailer. I really liked it, and that made me decide to play the game. So that wasn't my first experience with Final Fantasy XIV. I started playing really with a 14-day trial back when Realm Reborn was the thing. It was the time when Crystal Tower launched. No, not the first one. The Circus Tower. So that would be maybe 2.3. I think that's 2.3. Circus Tower came out 2.3. Yeah, so I created my trial account back then. That was my first experience. It was only a 14-day trial. It's not like the the very generous free trial that we have now, the up to level 70 with free Heaven's Ward, entirety of Heaven's Ward, with no time restrictions. And then I stopped. I moved back to WoW again because I was raiding. And then I came back. I restarted the game. I created a new character. I became a Lalafell. I wasn't a Lalafell on my first character.
Is there something you need?
I didn't continue that one. So here I am. Since the start of Heaven's Ward, I created my Lalafell. Never changed. I haven't used any Fantasia since then. This is still my Lalafell. Even when I created alts on different servers, I used the same character design. So this is still my original Lalafell. The only difference is really the face paint and the tattoos. Yeah, but those you can change with the esthetician. Okay, what are choices here? No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Or shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Okay, I'm gonna choose the second one. Make sure to choose the second one. I don't want to choose the wrong one again.
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Of course I will save many lives.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, come on, Lena, don't push it.
I am fine.
You're not fine. Gotta kick your legs so you won't be able to stand up.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Nah, sad, Lena.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
And now they're dead.
Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Impudent for 3 of you or more. Yeah, this scene just hurts. A lot of hurtful scenes in Final Fantasy 14. This is a very sad game. Especially the friends we lost along the way.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Imagine all the friends we made along the way and then eventually they died. Can't believe how our character manages that. I mean, being a hero, sometimes, yeah, there would just be casualties on the field.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Yeah, shut up, Pottery. I'm gonna pop your belly in oblivion.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
How is he able to project that voice over the lakeland? Is he using like a giant megaphone up in the sky? Like a magical megaphone.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I want to see the megaphone. Where's the megaphone? Where's the PA speaker? Okay, let me just refill my water bottle first. We'll be back. We'll be back. again. Okay, let's continue with... Okay, let's go. Talk to Lena again. Small favors. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Pottery's ship is already gone. Oh, we didn't see the ship. The megaphone is there. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Tancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Tancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sea Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrics still. Please give them my thanks. I think this is back in Crystarium. Yep. Should be the infirmary. Here. Hello, Tancred. What are you doing? What are you doing sitting there? You should be lying down. You should be lying down. Go, slap. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. No, you're not fine. I'm gonna slap you again. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow. But the healers here have done wonders. Really? Better than me, I'm the best healer. Go away. I'm gonna heal you. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone up to the Oratorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Jessamine. But just talk to her, will you? I find it funny when, I play as a healer job and then people just keep on dying in the story. I mean, I could just use cure on them, right? Or use race on them. Yeah. Let's go to Cabinet of Curiosity. And also, those characters that got poisoned in the story, I could just use Asuna on them. And they should be fine. Hello there, Minfilia. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Okay, I'm gonna poke you. Poke. Keep! You just keep on poking people. Oh, Zihar, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. Stop blaming yourself. Everyone is killing sea meters. You can make up for it by being there for him, or then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Choose the second one. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers, else Tancred will die. Yeah, put the blame on her. Blame Minfilia. So, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. No, you don't. Just be yourself and get good. You're already better than the old Minfilia. The old Minfilia doesn't fight. At least you're much more useful. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. Well, the other Minfilia just keeps on getting kidnapped and not do anything. So yeah, you're still better. Don't you worry. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Jessamine. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you find collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way. I was told. You only need 2 sprays or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Jessamine. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I see one over here. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Okay, that's one. This one. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Oh, got to. Okay, let's go back to the Spagyrix. I don't know if I'm mentioning that name correctly. Spagyrix. So to the Dosage. I don't know if Dosage is closer than the the Aetheryte Plaza. I think they're about the same distance. This person is named Rahatia. What does he look like? Looks like Rahatia. Hello there, Jessamine. Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Yes, I have it. Take it. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. There's the stoic nod again from the warrior of light. Yeah, we just keep on nodding on things ever since we started the game. The silent protagonist. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagyrix in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Hey, time to fight again. Let's fight. You know the Exarch? Of course. We do. Is there something you needed? I need to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. And the other died. Is this the person that was on the tree where Ardbert was looking after? The one that Ardbert tried to swing the axe? Maybe he's that person. But then, before the one killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. He told me, I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Fothry said is true. If our losses were our just deserts. And that's deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. Why was I thinking about dessert? Am I hungry? But I believe in the warrior of darkness. Well, I'm a Lalafell. I like desserts. Give me cookies. Come on, give me cookies, cakes, candies. But I believe in the warrior of darkness. In the Crystal Exarch, I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. Next quest is with Tancred. The best way up. Oh, we're going back to Almarane. Tancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. You're ready? Why not go on ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Okay, let us go to the ocular and meet with the Exarch. Yeah, there are a lot of sad scenes in Shadowbringers. I know there would be more later. Am I prepared? Oh boy. I know I'll be feeling all of these emotions again as I go through this story. I remember when I first did this story 2 years ago. It's hurt. It's just hurtful. A very sad expansion. Well, but the good thing about Shadowbringers is it's the greatest one. I think it's the best one, I think. And I say, comparing it with the other Final Fantasy games, not just Final Fantasy XIV, I think Shadowbringers' story is probably one of the best Final Fantasy stories out there. So I'm really looking forward to Endwalker. I want to know what happens next. And also, I think the reason why Shadowbringers just hits the mark is it's because it's our story. It's our main character story. It's not like, for example, I know people would say like Final Fantasy IX is a great story, but I mean it's a story of Zidane and Garnet and the rest of the party. It's not your story. It's someone else's story, and you just get to watch and experience it for your own. Unlike here, you create your own character. This is yourself. This is you. And then, this is your story. The friends you make in the game. Not just the real people, but the friends you make, the NPCs that you make friends with as part of the story. Some of them would die. Spoiler. Yeah, some of them would die. Some of them would betray you. some of them would still be with you until now. That's why it hurts a lot when those things happen. Because it feels like they are your friends and you lose them. Either they betray you or they die. Anyway, kind of emotional section of my stream. Let's proceed with the story. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them out from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all, though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. You have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk more or less, Villa. I mean, they're both serious answers. I'm still hoping that they always had like a funny one. Like a funny, silly response. I'll choose the second one. As will I. I mean, as if I have any choice anyway. I could go back to the source and leave my friends behind here. Yeah, but yeah. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? Cutscene.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yeah, that was brutal. A lot of people died.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
I'm just thinking, why are villains in this game like models for shampoo or hair care? Stuff like yeah, we have Xenos with a really long hair. We have Emmett Cell with this kind of hair.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Yeah, our aid, not his aid. It didn't help.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Yeah, because Vorthri can control them.
Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Dun dun dun!
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
Yeah, you only use an illusion going to meet Vorthry. You weren't there.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Dun dun dun!
There may
We will
feasibly
find...
be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
We will find more about that later. Dun dun dun!
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Dun dun dun, Tancred!
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Come on,
But
just
I do.
ignore him. Just do what you
know
want.
You never said anything, because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Dun dun dun!
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Come on, we prefer the new Menphilia. She's more useful.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Haha.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, You have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Punch him! Punch him! Punch him!
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
That's near. Wait. I'm gonna do this near as well. It's not just Emmett Sog that's gonna do this near. I'm gonna do it as well. That's near. Oh wait, why am I doing a joy action? Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be our face. Yeah, we gotta take a screenshot of that. It's so funny. Okay, stop him in failure. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. As if I don't have if I have any choice. Wait for Minvilia at the Desolation. That would be the gates of Crystarium. So let's head to the... Oh wait, before that, let's try... Do we have better equipment? E925? Nope, we don't have any. I use this. Don't have anything else. It's fine. Let's go out of Desolation. Yeah, we're stuck with the role quest until we unlock the last part of Colusia. The second part of Colusia. Hey, where are they? I thought Desolation. Ah, the inside. Okay. I thought it's gonna be outside. It's still at the gates. Someone's here also doing the cutscene. I wanna eat some candies, but it's gonna affect my voice, so I'll wait until the end of stream before I eat the candies. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. What will you say? And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Or there has to be another way? Come on, just give me funny answers. I want to have funny answers. Why so serious, Warrior of Light? Okay, I'm gonna choose the first one. Hey, you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Give me a sec. I'll just open something. not working. Okay, let's continue. Okay, never mind that. Okay, look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. Well, you're already doing that part. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I know I'm already strong. Come on. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Yep. Let's go. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? How about that? There's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amareng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. We're gonna see Ranjit again. It's gonna be the oh shit, it's Ranjit! I'm gonna shout out when we see Ranjit again. I remember there's a YouTube video about 2 years ago when Shadowbringers launched. It was titled "Oh shit, it's Ranjit." Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Nabatha Ring lies in the southern reaches of Amareng. And there are 2 routes we can take to get there. Nice drawing. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordzu. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through Hills of Ember. Infelior and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance, but we can use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be better safe to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. How can you say it's gonna be safer? If we go there, the enemies would be stronger and higher level. You're just making this part of the story. Not safe. While you make for the Hills of Ember in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching the Nabatha Ring on the post and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I'll accompany you as well. It will afford us the chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with others, I'm likely to say something Tancred will regret. Poor Tancred. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. But I leave the rest to you, Nephilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. So, let's go outside. Oh, there's Jasmine Asher, the person that's doing the cutscene earlier. Oh, we can fly it. How many more, what do you call this? Nether currents. We need 3 more on Lakeland and... we got all the quest ones for Lakeland, Ilmeg, and Raktika. Yeah, but we don't have the compass. I don't know why they don't just give the compass as part of the boost. I mean, it's a key item. They could just put it as a key item, right? Instead of just having an NPC to get the... I'm gonna get the compass once we reach a point where we can just teleport. That would be the next town in Amaring. The bridges. There you are. The gate leading to Amaring is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Menvillia for me, would you? Sure. I always keep an eye out on you guys. I'm the hero here. I'm gonna be watching over all you. The Lalafell hero, riding a fat cat. Hello there, Hardies. That is true. Off so soon, Mr. Swa. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, that's what heroes do. Come on. Open the door. Get us through. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. New area.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Why are they RP walking? It's so slow.
Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Hello there, Menvillia. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Oh, we got a new headgear. Nice. But if I use it now, I won't be able to use glamour. Okay, I'm not gonna use it. Glamour over item levels. I mean, as if we're dying anyway. Retreat. Tancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. That's a huge iguana! Ignore that. You don't need to fight that. Yeah, it's that iguana again that looks like a chameleon. I don't know why they call it iguana. It looks more like a chameleon than an iguana. Go down. Jump. Jump, cat, jump. Hello there, Zoon Zoon. Huh. It's these folks with these names again. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Huh. Oh, I remember. You spent Bobert Gold. Yes, I did. And I hate those farms. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrett. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Kengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post, very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharen, ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding Nabatharen. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Though for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. I'm the best customer. Okay, we talk to who? Who do we talk to? Gun. Hello there, Gun. What do you have for me? For the battering, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Congon's words. Who else? Who can I talk to? I see Real over here. You wish to go to Nabatharen? Huh. There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You easily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Wait, I hear an ether current. Is it an ether current? Or it's just the background music? It's a very faint sound, so I don't think it's the ether current. Ether current normally is something loud. Maybe it's just part of the background music. Hey, where's the third one? Hey. It's someone inside. No, this is close. You inside? Sul. That is a surprise. Not many paths for a Nabat are into this. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged. But it also prevents it from being of much use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. What's this hidden area? The kitchen. Tancred. Azir. I am afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatha Ring. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in a Hammer Ring, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yes, I did. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Okay, we can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Pot 3, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Okay, which is the first one. We can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Ishtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Okay, I'm gonna choose the second one this time. Can we get an airship anywhere? We could perhaps use a Marrow, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Yulmoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. Okay, time to choose the correct one then. It does seem to be the less risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off. In search of it, though, perhaps Sun can offer some insight. Okay, let's talk to Zun. Hello there, Peko Tang. You're also doing the same thing. And why are you wearing the glamour of the low-level job? That's a very low-level equipment. It's a weird glamour. Oh, valued customers. For the other Mordofel. Yes. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Ring at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Hello there, Cooper! Welcome. I'm progressing through the main story. Now, I'm back to Amaret. Going to Nabatha Ring. Hope you are doing well. Yes, the gate you see is impassable. been animating a fair amount of the day. Is that your job? You're creating animations? That's nice. I am not good at art. But not operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Madness Combat Base 1. What is Madness Combat? Madness Combat. Is it a thing? What is Madness Combat? Oh, it's a cartoon series on YouTube. Is that one? I haven't seen this. Okay, let me open one and see what it looks like. Oh, it's similar to those flash animations that yeah, flash animations on Newgrounds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've watched a lot of those back then when flash animations were still a thing. And yes, I've been to Newgrounds a lot. Nice. Yeah, they were cute. Especially my favorite one was the Xiao Xiao series, the stick figure with the martial arts combat and guns. I like that one. That was my favorite. I like that series. Yeah. I like Xiao Xiao. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolleys control stand. I still see miners there from time to time if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. I don't know if they still create animations like that. I mean, I would love to see like modern versions of Xiao Xiao. Yesterday was Madness Day, a day on Newgrounds dedicated to Madness Combat. Oh! So it's like an anniversary thing for Madness Combat. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely check that out. Yeah. It looks... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this on watch later. I'm gonna watch this. Since I'm running out of anime to watch, I will be watching these. Watch later. Okay. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Why is this person like a level 78 but glamored with a really low level woolen robe like armor? I'm not gonna check her out. It's just so funny that she chose to glamour a low level armor set. But it looked like what's that? What's the name of that NPC again? The one in freak, why did I forget the name? Eda. Yeah, Eda. The white mage. I mean not the white mage, the conjurer. In Tamtara Deepcroft. In Tamtara Deepcroft hard mode. And in Hello There Again Pekotang. Hello there, Killing Baba. I've been seeing their names. See, she looks like Eda. There, she ran off. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Yeah. Her story is tragic. I remember seeing that cutscene after the Tamtara Deep Cup hard dungeon. The jump scare. Ah boy. I don't like jump scares or horror games. Seeing that is yeah, it was an experience. Oh boy. I wasn't prepared for that jump scare. Why are there so many enemies? I just want to go here. Go fat cat, go cat, go cat, go cat, go. Oh, wrong way. Go to the stairs. Ah, freak! I don't want to fight. Come on, go away, go away, go away. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Sun Sun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Orionje's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay? We see this iron rail. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they... Sorry about that. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay, where's the next one? I think one of them is inside the house, if I remember. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steep over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. I think the other one is up there, yeah, with the ether current. I'm gonna get that. Oh, it's not up here. Only the ether current is up here. Okay. Well, never mind. Still something. Wait, I see the shiny one. Shiny one is here. Ah, freak. Ah, fine, I'm gonna kill you then. Let's summon my Chocobo. Good health. Hello there, Peko Tang. Up, away from the gnome. I don't want to pull that enemy. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. I'm trying to avoid enemies here. Hello there, Orionje. Easier. What hast thou discerned? You're making me read your dialogues again, Orionje. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Why can't we just shoot the gate and break it open? I mean, we've been killing boss with our abilities, why can't we just break a gate? Come on, it's not magical gate anyway. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Dear, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Why are they showing off their weapons already? Should I do that too? Yeah, let's go. No, let's mount. Go. And now! Go away! Go away! Where's the person? Oh, there. Oh, Peko Tang is here. See? Look at Peko Tang. This looks like Edda. And she's a white mage. Yeah. It's just funny. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. I'm gonna kill you. Die. 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 Die, suspicious man. Yeah. Shine brightly. Sussman. He's dead. Hey! Okay, where do I go next? Suspicious man. Sus man. Shine bright like everyone else with my glare. Ah, Shine. I didn't know that. I thought it was shine. I thought you were referring to shine because of my glare. Well, that works too. He was shining because of my glare. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well. Well, what? You don't look normal. That's for certain. Don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Staff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto World's End? Why do every time I see World's End, I always think about the final boss of Octopath Traveler? Anyway, on their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here, somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for means by which to travel to Nabath Arang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Let's go. Everyone's just nodding. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. New armor. Let's switch to the new armors once we reach Twine. Trust in Ruin. Taft is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, if you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. I killed him. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like you'll just be you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Okay, let's go. Oh, freak. We go here. Alright, oh, we need to go there. Damn, that's smart. Did he have thumped me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the freak... Okay, fine. Gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Horus Fracos. Die, die, die. Die by the hand of the almighty Lalamud. You're dead. Okay, back to talking to this person again. Where did I stop? I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, they're strong. Don't mind them. So here... No! Oh no, no, go away, go away! Go away! Okay, let's stop. Ah, why is staff so close to that thing? Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run. Okay, let's run here so we don't aggro with the oven billies. Come on, die. Die, coyote, or die. Oh, let's go. Wait. I hear something. Is it an ether current? We'll do it later. Maybe it's on top. I forgot. I don't have the compass. I need to get the compass from the NPC. More enemies. Kill. Oh, let's kill this one first. Die. Let us go. Oh wait, we need to talk to you. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we shouldn't make it without further incident. I see the ether, right? Okay, Echo Tang is here. But we're gonna get the etherite first. Nice. And then we use the... Oh wait. Use the items. New armor. Let's equip it. I look weird. I look weird. But it's cute though. Just that I'm not just used to it. I look funny. Especially as a lullaby, I think it's cute. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes. And that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Inside? No, Magnus. Is this voice? It's that voice. Wait, I'm gonna drink the water first. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. We can what? If you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharan, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see? What? There's nothing in Nabatharan. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. Wait, are you talking about me or are you talking about Minfilia? I'm smaller than Minfilia. But I'm not frail. No, we must reach Nabatharan. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharan. You insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Okay, we're gonna slap Magnus. Oh, let's go here. Slap. Oh, that person has the same armor as me. Oh, it's probably a different job. But he only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be, I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Minfilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. But perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learned anything. Tancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Orianjay. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny would take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to Crystarium and fix my glamours, and then I'll be back here. Fixing glamour. And then back to Twine. Okay, where do we go? Wait. Here? Is it here? Not here. Where is it? Should be somewhere here. Oh, there. Hello there, Jerry. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was a bit shaken up his own. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest is not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help though. But I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You're a weird person, Jerry. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you are certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Actually, before we continue, I need to find out where to get the ether current compass. If you boosted your character. Why I couldn't find it? Ether compass. It's called ether compass, right? Where do I get it? If it's lost, a replacement can be obtained from Kiprelon in the Forgotten Knight in Foundation. Or from Goffreid in Ragor's Reach in the Fringes. Let's go for Goffreid. Fringes. I don't know, Ragor's Reach. Key items in your bag. Yeah, it will be on key items on my bag, but since this is a boosted character, I don't have it. Yeah, see? I don't have it. Yeah, I wish they would just add it, like, for every boosted character. Just put it in the bag, right? I don't know why they didn't do it. Okay, where the heck is this? What's the name of the person again? Goffred. Wait, who is... Wait, Goffred is the... Wait, where's Goffred? Who is Goffred? Is he? I think he's the one outside the tent. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Goffred. Misplaced an ether compass, did you? Well, you're in luck. Got one right here that someone was kind enough to hand over instead of selling to the settlers. Try not to lose it again, eh? Okay. You obtain an ether compass. Okay, now I have it. Okay, back to Twine. Although probably I'll be doing the ether current things after I finish the end of 5.0. Before I proceed with 5.1, I'm gonna complete the ether currents. Yes, there's no sense in completing it before the end of 5.0 because some of them are locked behind the main story anyway. Oh wait, should be up there. Ah, there's an ether current there, but that's the sound that I was hearing earlier. Wait, what's our quest? Open the toolbox next to Jarek. Okay. You open the box, revealing the broad array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose. For one matter, we can't have that. I need to tighten it. I'm gonna choose a funny answer here. Okay, so there's a loose bolt. I'm gonna give you a saw. You can use the saw to tighten the bolt. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please. This is funny. Okay, I'm gonna give you a ragged cloth. Yeah. I could use this to wipe any excess oil clinging to the bolt, but I don't think that will be necessary in this case. I'd like to move right to tightening the bolt, so please hand me the tool for that. Okay, fine. I'll give you the mid-sized French. one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment then. There. I don't see any other problems here. So let's continue along the track. Why are you making me carry the toolbox? I'm a warrior of light, warrior of darkness. I'm a hero. Why am I the one carrying the toolbox? And looking at the toolbox, I think the toolbox is much bigger than me. I mean, I could fit inside the toolbox. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we're gonna choose the wrong answers again here. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Okay. See how big the toolbox is? You could fit a lalafell inside. It's bigger than me. And considering I'm the tallest possible lalafell already, you set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days. But if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit. I'm gonna give you a saw. You, come on, cut the lamppost. This is funny. Oh, wait, it auto progressed to the next dialogue. Wait, what did it say? Sure, I'll simply hack at it with this massive saw. Honestly, are you away with a Fae? We're trying to prevent splinters, not chop down the post like a tree. Now, hand me something a bit more delicate, if you please. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hammer too, you know? To flatten out the splinters. Come on, just flatten it. You have an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper tool this time? Okay, fine. I'm gonna give you the file. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see? But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off the Yomor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting that what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out there, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. These creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Time to kill the vultures. Let's go. No. We don't have the chocobo anymore. Kill the vulture. Die! Okay, that was it. Next one. Kill it. I don't know why my chocobo isn't leveling up anymore. Like, is it because the enemy level is too high? It's stuck at rank 3. Well, yeah, let's just get it. Why am I not getting this? I noticed that as well when I leveled up my character on Ether. I think you have to be fighting a certain level of enemy. This be the last one. Hey, where's my chocobo? Did my chocobo fall down? Oh, there's my chocobo! It's running back! Yeah, now my chocobo fell. Stupid bird. Stupid chocobo. Okay, let's go back. Let us go. I'm thinking about these tracks though. Why isn't there a track that's going to that direction? This is one way going here. That means if we want to go there, the cart would have to go here and then have to switch tracks and then go there. I'm done, Jarek. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. Hey. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus surely running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Okay, let's go back to the town. Someone jumped with a dinosaur mouth. So funny. Maybe I should have teleported. It would be faster. Ahem. Nice work out there. And now, you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But well, here we are. I got new pants. But I'm gonna open it later. Time for maintenance. Despite his better judgment, Sherrick is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Okay, I see an ether current quest. Scavengers assemble. Avengers assemble. The quick-witted scavenger is concerned for his friend's safety. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed. Now is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelp to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. Okay, fine. But let's continue the quest first, since we'll be going to that direction anyway. Unrepaired house. A most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. It's true. But here before us slumbers the most fine specimen. it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a sufficient of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is housed to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought of a solution as well then? To breach these fissures required a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. But I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the debitage. What do you call this? How do you pronounce this name? Debitage. I just call it debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Ah, that's fine. Very good. I shall have Tancred and Menphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether and the Talos. Thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water first. My mouth is getting dry. All that reading. And I'm gonna have a quick toilet break as well. I'll be back. Hello again. I'm back. Let's continue. So yeah, where are we going? We'll be killing the 3 debitage. Debitage. I don't know how to pronounce it. And we have that side quest as well to defeat the two scavengers. Here's the first deputy. Kill it. That's a huge AoE. Die! Die! I see the next one. Die! And slip. Come on, die! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, we need one more. I see the third one. Oh, kill it. And then we'll do the scavengers once. Or maybe we'll do it later. We're heading south later anyway. Yeah, we'll do it later. Let's head back to Twine. Let's just teleport. Because I'm lazy to walk. I know it's just there. Teleport is so fast. So let's do that. Then let's bring them to Orianche. Tancred with Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring stone from the debited? Yes, I did. Here you are. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. I think it's been a long time since I heard this background music used in cutscenes. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly amended. They but require a sufficient entombment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of these Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart that driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Does it foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. Never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turn out as they are now, but... Derek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jared, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Okay, tell me, Jared, what's wrong? The truth hurts. Oh, it's a weapon. Jared may come to regret his next decision. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos, bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Ember. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Vaf or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Okay, let's go. What time did I go here? No. I was thinking if I could fit into the hole. What's this? Tinini Twinkle Toes. She's a cute Lalafell. See? That's a cute glamour. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God's damn it, Jarek! You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Very sad story.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
How come he changed his voice? For that line. His voice was different on the first few lines.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Why does this game like, keep on throwing sad stories at you like a 1-2 punch? We just had a sad story earlier and now we have another one.
You've lost someone too.
Oh boy, yes it did. Also me, I lost someone too. Come on. I lost a lot of friends in this game. Yeah, a smile better suits a hero.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
1.0. Yeah, that scene was from Final Fantasy XIV 1.0.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Oh boy. Why does it always have to be some sad stories? Come on, let's press on. What can you say, Ryanje? Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. Oh yeah, you lost someone too. You lost Moonbreeda. Spoilers! For those who haven't met Moonbreeda yet, yeah, he's gonna die. Spoilers. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Half. Knowest thou any location we're in, we might find the stone we require. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago, so I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Uthjon. Tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Seahart, I think it best Tancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, His heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Okay, let's look for Tancred. Okay, what do you have to say? Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone. We need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Yeah, I've got a new weapon. A convenient distraction. Tancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's livings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Okay, before we go down, let's open the chest for new armor and weapons. And then we're gonna reset the glamour. Go back to Crystarium. Wait, the gear. Yep. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Then redo the glamour plates. Nice. And then let's go back to Twine. No, glamour is important. Before you head to battle, you must be looking good. Glamour is endgame. The true endgame. Oh, we have a new Ether Current quest. Side quest. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking. Okay, let's go back to the gravekeeper first. What's that you have there? Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Okay, we're going the same way anyway. We're going to Nuvi's leavings. So that's about right. This would be the good time to do the other Ether Current side quest as well. Let's listen to the chill, hammering music again. Very chill. You should be looking for scavengers. Oh, great. Nope, not that one. I remember there's a quest to kill the evil weapons here, so I think I'll be going back here later. Oh, freak. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, come on, kill them. Kill. One more. Die. Die. Nice. Hating you. I am alive. Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Okay, we need to find one more. Should be around here. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Here. Shoot this coyote. We only have 1 minute left for our chocobo. I'm gonna refresh the timer after this one. Kill it, kill it. Kill the other one. Okay, refreshing the chocobo timer. There we go. Phew! Does that count as a near-death experience? Cannot wait to tell my friends. First, we should make a hasty retreat. Yes! Let's up to the other scavenger. Oh god, go away. This shouldn't be high enough. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day. Yes, I must remember to thank him. Okay, let's go to our proper destination. Should be here. Past this big cactus-like enemy. The guy contender. Should be above this cliff. Go up. Hi, what's that? It's a level 80 on top. Oh my god. I almost aggroed it. That's a big one. His name is Sugar. Sugar with a double A. Sugar. Or cigar. One-eyed miner. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? I have your cat's eye charm. Where did you get this? What? How could I have been so careless? this was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. But another ether current. Okay, let's go to the mines. Tancred, don't be scared. The way you describe it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. So, we should probably hear what Good John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Let's go in. Ignore all the enemies, just go to the quest. Let's go. Let's go. Why is a gnome looking like... You know, if you're used to gnomes in World of Warcraft, they don't look like that. Okay, let's talk to Tancred and Good John. Why is someone hiding behind that shack over there? You. And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. This side is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the tallows in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use tallows to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then, our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Obert gold piece down in the mines. Body of Obert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Yard. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Come on, what's your idea? So I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these, sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start, search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Why is there a person hiding over there? Why is that person hiding behind that shack? Dark shadow. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. It's the same message. Maybe that one? To search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Bobert gold piece. Yeah, hey, let's go back to the NPC. Let's ignore this now. Gonna be out of range anyway. Ignore these ones. Oh, there's the person. He moved out. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Okay, what are we gonna choose? I couldn't have done it without your sundrops. Or, come now, Tancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. Let's choose that one. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corothan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louiswa, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Orionje and Nephilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Yes, I have your Burbot gold piece. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Hey, you're scamming me. You're just telling me how to find it, not where to find it. A dirty job. Luckily for you. Oops. Luckily for you, Good John is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Hey, I'm almost level 79. About I know the next dungeon is level 77. That would be Malik as well. And level 79 is Mount Book. And then level 80 is the dungeon right before the end of Shadowbringers. 3 more dungeons. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so still. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I'd warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. You can cover these 3 areas on your map. I'll see to the parts between them. Come on, I want to finish the dungeon before I end my stream today. I want to finish Malik as well. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Let's get the bombs. And let's go back in and use the smoke bombs. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. And let's use the smoke bombs. No. Oh, I just need to place them, right? Let us run. Let's go. I thought I'm gonna be killing something. Maybe later. I remember I need to kill something inside here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do this crevice. Smoke bomb. Wait, I'm gonna adjust my mic a bit because I moved it earlier when I took a break. Okay, let's go. Let's put the third one. Here. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Okay, time to kill those knockers. Die, rockworms. They look like goblins. Oh, there's more. Go. See one more here. Oh, come on. Ah, there's a lot. Die. Okay, that one's dead. Ah, what? There's more. Die. anymore. Nope. Let's go. Wait, there's one more here? Why is there a circle over here? Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Go here first. Then let's do this one first. Can we go through the outside? No! Go away. One more. Yep, should be done with that group. Let's go here. Ah, come on, go away. Go away, no. Yeah, we're not gonna avoid the AoE as if we're gonna die anyway. Also, why am I not eating the boiled egg for 3% experience buff? I mean, as if I'm gonna be under-leveled when I reach the end of Shadowbringers anyway. I'm almost 79, and I'm still here. Oh, I hit the gnome. Okay, kill that. There should be one more. Yeah, looks like there will always be 2 sets of enemies. Come on, kill it. And then we go outside and go back in on to the other entrance. Guess that would be faster. Why do I hear a ether current over there? I'm gonna check later. I'm gonna use the compass. Let's check this one. Is it dead? Oh, forgot there's one more. Kill it! Kill it! Die! Dead. And no! Go away. This should be the last one. Die! Die! Okay, there. Now we go up. That should be 7 sets. And let's check our ether compass. Let us put it into our hotbar. Put it here. Is there 361 south? No, that's far. Okay, good job. There you are. Find anything promising? Yes, I found 7 glittering rocks. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I'd imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Both serious answers again. I'll choose the first one. It's funnier.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Why is it in your pocket? I was expecting you would pick it up
This is a rather fine specimen.
From the table. You were trying to pocket it.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Not all sad. At least there's a happy ending. We got the stone we need. Dun 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 dun! 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. 79. have a heart. Kuchan is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Kuchan, for all your help. Then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Okay, let's teleport back. And I see an ether current quest. Let's do that first. A vain pursuit. Arthur is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Say, perhaps he could help me. Are we going back to the mines? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mr. Lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name, Isa. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider though. If he could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Let's look for that Mr. Lad. Should be here. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy named Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatha Ring, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabite. And that is what I am digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. Oh, come on, even a Lalafell can do mining. When I find that rutabite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere. Ludicrously expensive as it is, and am pretending to have dug it myself. Will you do me this favor? Sure. Lead the way. Well, thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next hit. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvis Leavings, so I'll wait for you there. Okay, we'll be going back there. Well, the quest only activated after doing the quest we did earlier. So yeah, time to head back. Is this the last one for Amarin? Oh no, there's one more quest that's gonna unlock after. Maybe I should proceed with the main story first and see. Ah, what the heck? I'm already here. Let's just go for it. Let's go here. Okay, let's kill this new V-Mole. This one is strong. The level is 79. Why am I not using dots on it? Kill it. Why are people using the shout channel for talking random stuff? People are so noisy. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all of these creatures disturbing me? Yeah, a hunt is active. Yeah, they're doing it. No, I mean, it's fine to see messages related to the hunt, but people are talking about, like graphics cards, SSD, yeah. I mean, even on Gaia, I see people doing hunt trains. I mean, that's fine. But people are just talking about random stuff. You certainly know how to handle yourself though. That fiend never stood a chance. Actually, my experience in Ether is much worse. People just keep on using shout on like super random stuff. But I try to think what would have happened if you hadn't showed up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Okay, that one is done. I'm going back to Twine. You got your stone. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. No. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Did you do the honors of delivering this to Ryanje? Why are you always like... See, you're also going to that direction. Why am I the one that's... Why are you making me do this very simple task? Thancred is... You're also here. You could have... Come on, Thancred. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you. You could have given it to Ryanje. Come on. Okay, let's talk to Ryanje. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would see. As promised, the Talos had been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jared, Taff, and Minfilia. At last, we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of zone, that we may press on towards the Bath Array. And over. Right. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Why did I use this song for this scene?
It's working! It's working!
It's weird. Okay, fine. I mean, it's a good song, but I don't know why it would fit this scene.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
More sad stories.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Why do you keep thinking you're a burden? The old Minfielio is the burden. He's useless.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
The only thing she's good for is calling us back to the waking sands. And that's not good.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me. That he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Both options are serious again. It's either go to her or have you no words for her. I just choose the second one.
Not today.
I think I chose the first one on my other playthrough, but I forgot if it's the same answer. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Go to sleep then.
Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like LalaTuber, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
But he's dead.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
LalaTuber is dead.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
The timekeeper.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
He's like the timekeepers from Loki. Or Gaspar from the End of Time in Chrono Trigger. Wait, not Gaspar. I think it was Melchior. Wait, it is Gaspar. Anyway, that old man in the End of Time. I keep swapping the names of those guys.
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future.
I wish we could get a remaster of Chrono Trigger similar, with graphics similar to Octopath Traveler. Would be really nice.
I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay. What next? Moryanjay. My apologies for the delay. Infilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. You see, 'tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words were made unspoken between them, lest strategically intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. the Talos, and Nabatharang. Oh wait. Wait, I don't see the final ether current quest. Hello, DJ Monsi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Let's talk to Magnus. Full steam ahead. Magnus is screaming from ear to ear. Oh, this would be the one with the solo duty. This would be fun. This quest will be fun. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such a fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of these Talos for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. On that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. Yes, we can. Off to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Seahart, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. No worries, DJ. Thank you for the alert. Really appreciate it. Infilia, You should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Okay, I think the final ether current quest will unlock after... maybe after... what do you call this? After Marika's will. So let's get to the mines and we're gonna be doing the solo duty. The fun solo duty. Yeah, there's one. 300 to the east. That's far. I'll just do my ether current hunting after I finish the final trial of 5.0. But whenever I see something along the way, I'll just get it. And those I remember. For some reason, my memory is working for those kind of things. Some of them I remember. Okay. So, this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Okay, that would be the solo duty trigger. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break and have a toilet break. I'll be back. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. It's time for the solo duty. There you are. So what do you think? There's another Lala fellow with me here. A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Data Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yep, let's go for it. Alright then, what's your step?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Hold on to the handrails. Stand behind the yellow line.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Let's go!
That must be the gate.
Magic door. That's quite steep. That's so steep. Have you seen that inclination? That is steep. Oh no! Oh shit! It's Ranjit.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
So strong.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
What's a Gukumats?
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Sad to not see the full backstory of Ranjit. I'm not sure if I missed it somewhere in the story, but
I never asked to be saved.
I don't remember having like a detailed backstory on Ranjit.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Especially where he got that dragon. I want a dragon.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass. Or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you!
Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Come on, let's fight.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Let's go.
I leave
He
it in
wants...
your hands. Hurry!
He wants to stay here. Leave him here. See? I understand. Go. Let's go. Follow me. Follow me. No, we're not going away. Let's fight.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Yeah, it's the boss battle theme. Let's go. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. See, I want the dragon. Okay, ability check. I forgot the abilities already. Combo is 1. Jumping attack is 2. Defensive buff is 3. Potion is 4. And 5 is... increases damage to by 10. 5 is buff. Okay. Okay, yep, do reactions. Let's go. We're gonna jump. Okay, buff. Okay, defensive. Potion. Let's do it. Let's use potion as early as we can so we could use it as much as we can. Dun, 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 dun. Buff. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I wish I could change the order of the buttons. Maybe I should have changed it to be easier for me to press. Oh shoot, why did I use the jump thing? Go away, on here. Shattered Sky, Nebula. I hate how long this fight is. Like, Ranjit has so much HP on this fight. Oh, Tancred's DPS is just so low. Come on, come here, come here, come here. Here we go, the dragon time. Oversoul. Oh, come on. Why am I down for the count? Come on. Let's move to the center. Come here. Merciless, right? Buff. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Easy. Shattered Sky, Nebula. Buff. Potion. What do we do with this again? Oh, this one. I think this is the one wherein I press the special action.
Not good.
Hey, didn't work. Ah, come on. Hit it! Dead. Let's go! Kill it! Come on, why do you always keep pushing me to the edge? Let's fight here in the middle. Away, jump in. Easy. Extra thunder, come on. Did I have to use the nebula there? Maybe I misused it. Oh boy. Oh no. Cold 11. What's this? Oops, I clicked. I misclicked. Oh. My mouse bumped my keyboard, so I wasn't able to move properly. Okay, I need to reposition my mouse. Okay, we're good. Easy. Shattered Sky. Oh no, I don't have Nebula. No. I'm gonna use potion. Potion time. Yeah, you're pathetic. If I was using the Warrior of Light, you would be dead by now. Why didn't it work the first time?
No quarter.
Oh boy, that is far. Come on, shoot. Nice. We got it. Okay, come on. We fight here in the middle. Nice. 411. Okay, let's fight here. Hot pursuit, come on! Oh, come on. You don't want to come here. Pod Levin! Easy. Gotta be Nexus Thunder plus the half room thing. Let's move. Puff up. Shattered Sky. Oh god, I mispressed the nebula. Freak. I fat-fingered the nebula. Come on, move here. Oh, you're not moving. Fine. Let us fight here then. Hot pursuit. Oh shit. I'm too close to the thing. Potion. Maximum move. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, it's this thing again. I think this is the scripted one wherein he would find me. This is the third one already. Yeah. Boom. Come on. Let's fight here in the middle. Oh, scripted again. Oof. I think this will be the last one. Come on. Ensure Ranjit onslaught. This one would be the one where I just need to use my healing things again and again. But I need to time that. Freak. I need to use my nebula. Nebula. Come on. Oh, my nebula was too early. No. No. Yeah, why didn't I use the jumping thing? Come on, die. Die. What's that thing again? I think this is the last one. Fire your last cartridge. Oh, come on. Why am I stopping like a silly boy? There we go. Yay! Easy. Yeah, I understand how that battle would be hard for some people. I mean, it is one of those hard solo duties.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
How come Ranjit doesn't have, like, wounds on his face? Well, Tancred has lots of wounds. No, teleported out. Cheater. Spoilers. Tancred will not die. I mean, You see him on the Endwalker trailer, so it's pretty much a given. But if you haven't seen the Endwalker trailer, or you have seen his part for the first time, you would think that he would die.
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
What is that last word that he said? I think we would never know. And we're here. We're at Nabathering. Okay, let's talk to this girl. This is the place, Zihar. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Tancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Namarang to return to Nabathering. Okay. Oh yeah. Crossroads. The look in Minfila's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go here. Ah, come on. Go away. I think there's a ether current over there, if I remember correctly. Wait, before I proceed with the cutscenes, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be back. Wait, I'm just gonna wait for a dialogue to be pausing the event. Or maybe after this. Let's see. So this is how Nabathering looked like before. This was when the flood happened. Oh, there we go. There's a click to move to the next dialogue. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, let's go. We're back. Was it? What? Was it voice acted? I think it was voice acted.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
This is the only time that the old Minfilia was useful. Sorry, old Minfilia. No, limit. No. The white mage Lala fell.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
The real Minfilia. Well, the old
Ours
Minfilia.
is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Which should I choose? It's good to see you again, though. That's too simple. I've come with Thancred's behest. Or just keep quiet. I'm gonna choose the second one. I've come with Thancred's behest. You know? It's all you guys back then. You just keep on ordering me to go to somewhere.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
The benefit of being a VTuber. Your viewers will not see if you're starting to tear up and cry on sad scenes.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
I want some cookies. That's my heart's desire.
Defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But no, my child.
that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Well, I'm already a hero. So it's just you guys.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Change! No. Oops, wrong show.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
It's so nice to see, like, how long our journey has been from being just an adventure, being part of science. Now I'm gonna talk to you later, Minfilia. I'm gonna get the Aether current. That's of higher importance. Yeah, as I was saying, like from being an adventurer, then meeting the Scions, and then healing primals, and then defeating the ultimate weapon. Now going to Ishgard. liberating Alamigo. And now, we're gonna be saving 2 worlds. Okay, time to talk to Minfilia then. Sorry, Minfilia. I prioritize the ether current. Hair color changed. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... that face. That's so funny. Is something wrong? Your hair is changed. I think the eyes changed color too, but I'm not sure, so I'll just choose the hair. Maybe the esthetician is here. She did the transformation. Change her hair color. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Elmarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Tancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand, or there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna choose the second one. There's only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I should be unlocking Malika's Well right after this. I will be ending my stream after Malika's Well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Can I jump over here? What are you guys sitting over there sulking like babies? Hey, Tancred, slap. Cheer up, dude. Hey, Tancred. Cheer up. You don't want to cheer up? I'm gonna do the pantomime here. Pantomime. See? Ah, no, not there. Facing front. Gotta do the pantomime. This is still funny. I wish it would repeat itself, like, it's a repeating emote. But it stops after the first one. I mean, it's only a one round thing. Okay, let's talk to Thancred.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Who's this new girl? Everyone will be like, eh, who is this new girl?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Why are there no crying sounds?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Who cries internally? Yeah, even our main character has sounds when we do that. I don't know, we don't have cry sounds, but we have laugh emote sounds. Maybe they don't have any crying sounds in game.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia,
And hello there,
the
Happy.
woman who preserved our
Welcome to my
fellowship when
stream.
all seemed lost.
Square
Do you
Enix censoring
remember what you were
sadness.
called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Yeah. No crying sounds in this game.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey,
I
there was
couldn't
a
have been
bit
very
of
old
crying
when it
sound there.
happened.
Just a bit. Before she said I'm sorry.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I'm gonna call her Popoto.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
If you're gonna ask me what I would name her, I'm gonna name Delegia. Or Lolorito. Or Dulala.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
I want to know how he came up with that name.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Ah, okay. He was explaining the next dialogue. I forgot this part already. Oh boy.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
You don't like Popoto? Maybe you like Popoto instead.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Maybe whenever I see her name on the dialogue and it's not voiced, I'm gonna call her Popoto. It'd be funny. I'm gonna replace Reen with Popoto. Okay. This next quest should be the Malika's Well. Oh, it's this person again. Yep, fresh start. Either correct. Or perhaps the first time the look on Popoto's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatareng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Popoto, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. And it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. And let's go. I think there's an ether current here. I remember this. Come on, go away. I don't know how I'm remembering these ether currents. For some reason, my memory works for remembering these ones. Well, not all of them, but some of them. see. Let's go here. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wing. How does it taste? And we've finally found our mark. How does it taste? Does it taste like cookies? Let's put an end to this. Zihar, and return the night sky to Amaranth. Is there anyone on chat on Elemental who wants to run Malik as well with me? I don't know if you guys are still awake. I know some of you guys are here earlier, but probably you're already asleep. I'll be finishing my stream after I finish Malik as well, but it depends. I'm gonna check the queue first. If it's too long, then I'm gonna end the stream. But if not, then yeah, let's do it. Malik as well. Ah, it's an instant queue. Okay, let's do it then. Pleasant be healer insta-queue, yeah. I think for leveling dungeons, tax and healers get insta-queue. But for level 80 dungeons, yeah, the one in the patches, healers don't get insta-queue. I don't know why. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The tank is on the safer side. Doesn't want to pull multiple packs. That's fine. Let the tank pull whatever he is comfortable with. And also the healer should be comfortable with it as well. Let's go. Wait, I forgot my boiled egg. Although I'm over leveled already, I just got to level 79. I am way over leveled. Why am I not casting Venison on tank? Die. Let's go. Run, Lalavel, run! The Talos is moving towards us. Is that gonna pull? Or not? So, oh. Kill those. Lots of those. Presents of mine. Region and bank. Here, I played a sneezery. Oh boy. I always do an extra cast of holy. I couldn't measure estimate the mob dying. Yeah, because it's only efficient to use holy if there's at least 3 enemies. So, I think the first one is a tank buster. Yep, don't play. Just leave a region on the tank. Stack. Alright, round, move away. Oh, move away. Oh, shoot, why did I use my size there? I know there's going to be ads, I should have saved it. Stone flail. What's next? Back. I can still use a size here. Should still have enough time. Hello there, Cosby! Oh, wait. Thank you for the gifted sub! Hello there, Cosmic! Experienced Final Fantasy 14 player? Yes, I am. This is my 3rd character, so yeah. I have my main on a different server. My main is on Gaia Valifer. Oh, come on, why did I use my Divine Venison early? I should have saved it. Thank you, Hakyun, for gifting the sub to Jelly Donut. Really appreciate that. Stack. Dead. Are you also... I assume you also play Final Fantasy 14, Cosmic? Which server are you on? Or which data center? Well, I'm experienced enough, but I wouldn't say I'm experienced with super endgame content. I mean, I have done Savage, but I haven't done Ultimates. So, I don't know what kind of experience you're looking for. Or what you're asking about. Feel it. Let's go. There we We have 38 subs now. Getting closer to our goal. Or more emotes. Yeah, so I have an ongoing commission for new emotes for this channel. And also, what do you call this? An intro music. Yeah, so all earnings I get from this channel is pretty much for channel improvements. So I really appreciate all the support that everyone has given. Region on tank. The region should drop before the next pool, should be fine. I got some items, some useless items. No, why am I so far away? Okay, the tank sentinel will be gone, so it's time for me to leave a venison. And I refresh that region, but maybe I shouldn't have refreshed the region. The trash would die anyway. This should be the second boss. Ready? After this corner. Yep, it's the second boss. Let us go! Yes, let's go. So in the Japanese data centers, if you jump, that means you are ready to go. We don't use ready checks for dungeons. The face. That's a tank buster. Yep. I still remember. No, it's been a long time since I did this dungeon. Hey, don't stay inside. Okay. I thought you're not gonna jump backwards. High pressure. I'm gonna do shortcast. So I can do DPS. Okay, time to move. Okay, stop here. It should stop right before, yep, there. Let us wait for the next one. If face the buster. Why am I not refreshing my dots? Come on. I always forget. Region. E-face. I don't have venison. I'll just heal through it. Boar, move away. Just gonna... Okay, I don't have shortcast, so I'll just use Dia so I could get pushed. Move here, and then position. Stop. Okay, stop here. You face. Back faster. Another E-face. Gonna heal the tank. Gonna heal through it. There. Item. Come on! Give me something good. Aiming again? Why do I always get aiming? No. Before useless items. Okay, tank is not gonna pull to the next one, so yeah, let's just use a size. I don't want to force the tank to pull. Hey, which one are we gonna kill first? Which ones are you guys attacking? I think one DPS is attacking the other eye. I'll just focus on this one. And then move. Switch. Let's go. Venison and regen. Holy spam! Get it! Let's go, let's go, let's go! In the chest. Come on, you need healing. Ah, why is it aiming again? Oh, there we go, healing. Get it? Heal this one. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, that should die soon. I should have enough DPS to kill 2. Go for it. Just gonna leave dots. I'm gonna stand in the center so I could use a size and hit all of them now. Come on, hit it. Oh boy. They're alive. Well. Switch to that one. Oh, go away. Okay. It's dead. Get the chest. What? Another bow? Oh, healer. Healer stuff. Cutscene time. Light Warden. Let's kill it. Let's go. Yeah, perfect opening. Perfect white mage opening. It's one of the easiest opener. Intestinal crack is a raid wide. Just gonna heal through it. Radix Fork. That's the T-shaped AoE. Breaking wheel, moving sign. Okay, which one do we get? Which one do we get for the random ability? No, I'm just gonna use the size now. Oh, it's the wheel. Censure. Move in. Wait for it. Move. Wait for it. Move. Nice, nice, nice. Very clean. A raid wide. I'm just gonna venison and regen the tank. Another raid wide. Just gonna use the lily. Gonna raid wide and then use a size. Okay, prepare for crystal nails. Yep, move to the side. Oh, should have moved here. Oh! Someone got hit. Here. Over here. Here. And gonna give venison and regen on the tank. Raid wide. Easy. Kill it. Nice. I got item. More items. Oh no! We're getting more light! Oh no! I think this is where... I think this is it. Sorry guys for the items, I'm in a cutscene. Oh no! Oh no! I felt it. Oh, I just realized that duty complete. Oh, there's the sound. I was waiting for the sound. Dun 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 dun. Well, I'm gonna take a screenshot here. I know this is a weird formation because everyone is so far away from each other. There we go. As if I don't have that picture from 2 years ago. I'm sure I'll have it as well. Okay, let's go out. Watch the cutscene. Oh, I got commendations. Nice.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Are we pumped for the new white mage skills? Yes, hell yeah. That one wherein we plant the lily. I'm so stoked. I wanna understand how that works. I wish it's not similar to the one in Astro. Forgot what's that ability? The Earthly Star? I hope it's not a carbon copy of that ability.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
It's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's the sunless sea.
The sky. It's...
No, Halric. I'm reminded of Tesleen. Oh no. No. Well, I said earlier, it's the benefit of being a VTuber. Your viewers will be able to see you once you start tearing up. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen with the end of Shadowbringers. The sunless sea, the night sky.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Only one left, Colucia.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You
No! Don't mention the name. Freak. You more airships.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Colucia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Dun dun dun! Okay, let's just wait until we return to Crystarium and then I'm gonna be ending my stream there. But we did it! We really did it! I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can, but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world would be unchanging, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Zihart, together. Nice, we got all of the... Wait, get all of the easier currents here. Amaran. Oh, we're still lacking one. No, I don't know where that is. Okay. Ah, wait, I think I know. But yeah, we'll just do it later. On the next stream, or maybe off stream. More than a hunch. Opodo seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Zihart? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw it's either... never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colucia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Please use it too then. Yeah, you can see the light now. Let us go. Wait, Crystarium. Okay, I think we're gonna be ending the stream here. Well, I'm just gonna look for someone to raid. Well, one of my friends is playing Among Us right now. Although she plays Final Fantasy 14 as well. I don't know if she's gonna be playing later, but right now she's playing Among Us. I hope you can join the raid and show support. You know, we really appreciate it. You know, I would really appreciate that if you could join. Again, no stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Fridays. I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday. I don't know yet if I'm gonna be continuing my Elemental Alt to progress through the main scenario, or I'm gonna be playing Tales of Arise. I don't know yet. I'm gonna be announcing that on Twitter, obviously. So for anyone who hasn't followed me on Twitter, this is a shameless plug of my hey, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Anyway, I don't know why the bot is not working. But yeah, so if you can follow me on Twitter, so my handle is zheart. It's the same name as my Twitch account. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Hakyun, for being here, and thank you again for the gift sub. Really appreciate everyone who was here today. I know we have more audience earlier, but I know people should be sleeping already around this time. It's currently 1:19 in the morning. And I still have work tomorrow. So, yeah. I really wanted to finish Malika's spell before I end the stream. So yeah, thank you again everyone. Hope to see you again on Saturday. I'm gonna be raiding. Again, hope you can join the raid. Thank you. Bye.